Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Holy snap, we're on day 303. I didn't even notice. We've been in game for almost a whole year. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Let me look through the notes and see where we kind of left off last time, because I have to take notes. You guys know how this goes by now. Let's see here. January 10th staff announcements. I know I need to take a look at those today. So that'll probably be the first thing we look at, because I think it has to clue into what we actually need to be doing in room 46. Also, does this just spawn here now? I guess it does. That's awesome. I didn't notice that before. We'll go with blueprints for now. So, Explorer's Trophy. We permanently added the in recognition of every corner of the house. Yeah, because we've been to every single room in the house now, which is awesome. We've literally been everywhere. So now what we want to do is I want to figure out the true ending behind room 46. That is going to be the first thing we try and aim for today, or the first thing that we are going to achieve today. We do have the crown of the blueprints in case we need it. I don't think we will right this second, but it is there in case it will come in handy. I do want to pull the electric aquarium, and I partially just kind of want to see if there's anywhere else we can kind of just go from here. No. Storeroom it is. I think that's fine. So, one thing I've always noticed about the aquarium constantly was this, right? You have the archives, which we now understand is important. And we have the bedroom. Looks like the patio. I think a living room or a hallway of some kind, and the laundry room. So, I think we need to drain the aquarium at some point, because I haven't really found a reason to drain the aquarium yet, right? And I need to figure out what the deal is with it. We'll keep those closed for now, because I might be able to get a sledgehammer for us later. Sauna could be useful. I partially want security just so we can have easy access to those doors. So we'll go with security. So as long as we utility closet, we should be okay. Okay, there's a pump room. Okay, so let's see here. Can we... So we'll do aquarium. So that would be this one. Here, I believe that would be... It would be fill, right? No, we need to fill the pool. So we need to go to the pool, which is the last one. It's all the way over here. And I need to, I believe... Okay. No, that fills in the thing. That is... Okay. Down is give. Fill is... Okay. Got it. Noted. I could take 4 away there. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. Aquarium. And that, yeah, that's this one. And now I want to fill the tank. So we're going to slowly drain the aquarium. Since we already have an aquarium, this won't be that bad because we should be able to see it right away, right? So... we don't need the pool anymore. It just gives us trunks. And trunks are... they're okay. They're just not... if that's the only purpose that pool serves, it's not worth it. Okay, so now what? I've killed the fish before, but there has to be something to it. Are the eels okay? The eels are gone. Wait. Okay, it's a filing cabinet. Can I... okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on over here. Oh, there's an X here. Wait. Okay, there's an X at the patio under the barbecue. Oh, and there's an X under one of the laundry machines. One of the dryers. No, yeah, one of the dryers has... the one in the middle has a... okay, hold on. Let's take notes. I didn't think we were starting off strong. Middle dryer, and then... barbecue. Barbecue. I love barbecue. Okay, so something about a barbecue. And then of course you have the filing cabinet. Yeah, this could relate to that maybe? I'm not sure. We could go this way from the pump room. Yeah, now that I understand that the laundry room and the bedroom have more things to them, I'm now curious how it's gonna work. Like what I'm missing. At least it's not the locker room that we need to mess around in. The locker room, I think, just gives us items. It's not really worth our time at the moment, I think. There might be more to it, though. I could be wrong. I also want to keep landing observatory because it seems like there are more benefits to the constellation than the lose. Okay. Spiral of stairs. Really curious as to like how that constellation works because it's just so cool, right? Spiral of stairs is gonna make me lose something. I want to say maybe like steps. Would it be steps? Would I lose steps? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't want to lose steps. That doesn't really sound that good. Although for what you're getting, I guess it is kind of worth it. Okay, we'll go library because we don't need the coins. Okay. Do we want Vault? Probably not. I mean, we've done everything there. We've done everything in the bookshop, so I guess we'll do Planetarium and gain a few extra stars. We don't really have a choice. But we did get around to doing some pump room shenanigans. So now that we've done some more pump room shenanigans, at least we have the knowledge about what's going on from the aquarium. amazed that room is more than just like a duct system, but I guess if you don't go for the electric eel upgrade, then the room kind of still feels a little empty in a way. So I kind of understand it. I get what they're putting down. Bedroom. I need a shovel though. Right? Because we're probably gonna need a shovel, right? Because it was an X that marks the spot. So if it's an X that marks the spot, can I get shovel from commissary, please? Yeah, not quite, but we will take it. Magnifying glass in case we need it. Sledge. Sleeping mask. We are dealing with a bedroom after all. And the running shoes, please. Okay. We need the... Yeah, the den is fine. Do we want to try and aim for... We'll go indoor nursery. If we're trying to land patio, then this is a good room to have. Because then we can at least get some gems back for what we're doing. Okay, so we land courtyard. Giving us some... Actually, I'll use those as emergency gems. For now, we'll just kind of... Okay, metal detector. This room can give us what we need, which I think is a shovel. Maybe we want to start landing on green rooms. I mean, if we're wanting green rooms, I guess what I could do is I could go grab... Well, first off, let's go to the tool shed. If there's a tool shed available, I'm taking the tool shed. If not, we're going with the trader, the trading post. The trading post could be really good. Trading post. Perfect. So that has a chance to give us a shovel if we need it. Attic would also be very, very good. Only if we find a good spot for it, though. For now, we're gonna go green. Let's see what we land. Cloister? I don't know about cloister, but we'll go with coat check. The electric aquarium I'm really sure about, though, because that's nice. It's just, it gives us a reference point. Okay, a key. The kennel could also be very, very nice. Tempting. We only have one key, though. So I'm actually kind of thinking... Reading nook? For the key. Gives us workshop. Can we get like a boiler room, maybe something along those lines? That'd be nice. Solarium. I'm trying to think of if we would need that right now. I don't think so. We'll go with utility closet. Battery? Do we want to use the battery right now? No. I can't think of anything what we would need that for. Secret passage. Green? Please give me patio. I mean... I guess we'll go with the veranda. This also has a chance to give us the shovel. Sadly, no luck. I guess we'll go... chapel? For the extra direction, because we just want more pathways. Again, more pathways, that's fine. Dining room this late, Not bad. Now, is there anything else we could gain from... Ooh. Okay, we can get some more words from the observatory. So do we get 2 words because of the planetarium yesterday? Or is it just 1 word? Then lose 3. Maybe 3 steps? I could be okay with that. Yeah, we'll go corridor. I'm not seeing a lot of green rooms today. Even though we have the perk that lets us see green rooms. Parlor. I don't want to go in these 3 spaces. It'll put us at a dead end. So do we want to try and do this normally? There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Gems are in a box with the shortest words. A is the shortest word on a box. Okay. I usually only open the white and black one. Because it really is usually most of the time in one of these 2. Sometimes, though, it is in the blue one. Okay. We'll go this way. Get them extra coins, the apple. At least the gymnasium is not open. We have utility closet. We just need security room. So that's a bit of a bummer. Just a broken lever in here. So we could get the power sledge, but we can't really get the things going. Do we want Geist bedroom? No. Maybe normal hall. Well, normal hallway's better around here and here. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. We're good on gems and keys, so I guess we'll do solarium. Oh, thank goodness, the shovel. Let's go. Okay, so this changes everything. Ideally, I would want the kennel as well, but we don't have that option on us right now. So, since we don't, we're gonna have to go with... I'm digging around, I guess. In any rooms that we wouldn't benefit from kennel, we just need dig. Let's think, where else could we go? We could go this way and around. Okay, now that we can dig around the place, though, do we have any of the rooms that we're interested in? Was the hallway one of them? There was a type of hallway-looking room. On the, maybe it was the corridor. Oh, the bedroom. Right, I need to go to the bedroom. Well, is it this bedroom or is it a different bedroom? I mean, I guess we could check. Let's see, what bedroom is it? Laundry room, patio. Oh, no, that, yeah, okay, that is that bedroom. It's just there isn't a mark in that room. Okay, I guess that's just a red herring. Okay, so we're only interested in the patio, and I think it's this middle one here in the dryer. So I guess we're gonna go up. and pray that we get it. We do have the green... And I don't want greenhouse. Okay. It's not quite what I was expecting. Opened. Oyster's fine. We just need to get it out of the way. Get this open up. Come on. Was it this spot? Oh, it was this side. Okay. I thought it was the other side. Coins. We don't really have any other shops at the moment. I mean, I guess we could get another shop, but I don't need another shop. So I don't really know how we could benefit from it. Tempting to go for conference room, actually. We don't need the pump room because we already have the aquarium drained. So we'll do conference room. In case we get any, like, in case we get the office or something. They weren't really good options. The kennel's good. Okay. This is massive for us. This saves us on keys. We could get a bunch more coins. We don't really need coins though. And I think the ducks have to be powered in order for you to actually benefit from them, so I can't really land archives either. We're gonna try treasure trove. I wonder how many coins you can actually carry in this game. Probably like 999, right? Billiard room, no. Tempting. I have to do billiard room. I have to get it out of the pool. Sometimes it has coins and stuff. It's nice when there are coins. Wow. Okay, we kind of hit a dead end. We'll go... Oh, I was gonna do trophy room, but I guess we can't afford it. Storeroom then. Okay, let's go to the other side of the conference room. Okay, there's the patio. So the patio, I think, had an X on it, right? So if it has an X of, what is it, about here? Was it here? I thought it was over here somewhere. Wait, am I losing my mind? Was it not the patio? It was under a barbecue. I'm like scanning around. Doesn't seem like... Buried below. Right? But like there was no... Which is kind of funny. If that's the case, then they technically teased that like way earlier. You just have to catch on to it. The laboratory is also interesting. Power. Okay, so What if we log in here? Incorrect password. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Immediately. Actually, each time you find trash digging. We'll do that. Usually I'd go for stars when I see them, but I don't feel the need to. That was supposed to open the door. Because we have kennel. So why didn't it? Darkrooms has duct system, but that's not going to do us much good. We're not in a good spot. Okay, let's go back to the entrance. Since we're here anyways, we might as well. Turn the dark room back on. And then... Okay, so let's look here. So, archives, yeah, filing cabinet. Nothing's going on in that bedroom. That is 100% the patio. And it has an X marked in front of it. Right? So... Am I missing something? And then there's a laundry machine, but I have to get to a laundromat. I kind of want to go back over to there just to kind of see if, like... Is it just being buggy? Or am I just wrong? I could just be wrong. That is completely possible. Luckily we have the dining room, so not that big of a deal. But it is melting my brain a little bit. Oh, it was there for a second. Wait. File cabinet key. I need archives? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're fine. I should have pieced together that I would be getting a filing cabinet key from that, but alright. That's something we can manage. Alright. Can we go to the gymnasium again? What? The purse sound actually caught me off guard. No, I can't open the door. Oh no. Did we hit a dead end? We totally hit a dead end. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That just means we'll have to get the filing cabinet key again, because that's something we can manage. That's something we can manage. Hi Jay, welcome in. We'll grab these just for the fun of it. I'm so rich. Just... Okay. Well, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because we're not gonna get to keep the filing cabinet key, which is kind of a bummer. But we're gonna try and pull this off. So we need patio, and I think we need laundry room. But we also need archives in the same run. So we need the 3 rooms in all in one run. They're all different colors, so we're gonna go green. Yeah, we're gonna go green. I hope you're having a good day so far. I know times can be rough. Let me get it. Sneeze. Oh man. Oh, it's so weird, chat. I sneezed and out came a shout out. Oh. It's almost like I should see a doctor. Probably back to aquarium. Okay, so this is getting power, right? It is getting power. So... We'll do wind-up keys. Parlor. We can get some gems from there. None of these are... Come on, give me something. Give me something. Security room. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Security's good. I didn't even realize they had a thing connected for that, so... Keycard system. We need to change the level to be higher. And we need to set it to offline. Or so that when it is offline, it is unlocked. Now we just need a utility closet. I don't have a shovel, though. We need shovel. Okay. I would go utility closet right away, but I don't think that's going to be good for us if we do that. So we're going to do veranda. Yes, we're going to get the shovel. Okay. So now we just have to find spots to dig and get the filing cabinet keys and land archives. That's all we have to do. To move on to the next step. I don't know what the next step would be, because I don't know what's in the filing cabinet, but we're gonna find out. Apple. At least we get more coins back. I know we lost one. Anything over here? No, just a hallway. Does give us a key. And we do kind of need that. We won't really benefit from dormitory. So we'll grab indoor nursery. The sooner we draw that, the better. No, they're hitting me with another dead end? Oh, this is evil. Try and go around then. If the game would let me. Come on, game, throw me a bone, throw me a bone. Observatory, not quite what we're looking for. Green room's not costing gems, would be nice. Not what we need. But observatory could get us more gems. Wait, what did it say? Lose 3 steps. Oh no, you do actually lose 3 steps. That's evil. Okay. There's the utility closet. Okay. This is not going to be a good run, only because we're not going to get a lot of progress in this run. I can definitely tell. Unless we're lucky with the billiard room, but I doubt that we'll see the laundry room and the archives all in one run. Let alone the laundry room, I'm pretty sure is a dead end. I think it's a dead end. So I'd have to get pretty lucky with my placement. We're gonna try though, we're gonna try. Oh no! No! Oh, this is so bad. No, why does this have to happen to us? Okay. So we don't have anywhere else we can go. So it is a bit of a yikes moment, but that's okay. That's okay. right? Okay, so the reason we want to keep going with green is because we do need the patio. Or we could try and go with shops. I don't really know which way to take it. If we do shops, there aren't that many shops though. We also have a lot of coins. So we could benefit from shops. We'll keep doing green. We'll keep doing green. Green gives us easy access to gems. Shops give us easy access to items. So it's really just how we want to go about this. If we do den, then we can get access to both left and right up there. The courtyard is really solid. And oh, and the hallway. We got the 3 strongest rooms at the start. Let's go. Let's go. You can't get much better than this. Indoor nursery right away. Hell yeah. We're going all in. I just need the shovel. What have we got? What have we got? Cloister, West Wing Hall, Pantry. I kind of want Pantry to be a little harder to get. So I'm going to make that a bit of a standard one instead of commonplace. While it's good, it's not as useful as it used to be. We're going to keep going this way. Utility box, yep. So if we turn that off, we won't lose steps, and that's one step closer to the security being taken care of. Have to use, oh god. Okay. All right, let's go back a step. We want to keep all of our ranks pretty roughly the same. We want to keep everything roughly the same. So what have we got here? Coat check. I'm actually kind of okay with this. Give or take, this could actually become a bad thing, but we'll find out. Library. I have to do East Wing Hall always. Oh man, that's so broken. Okay, now we get access to this side. So we're gonna go workshop, extra strong. In case we need any, like, you know, crafted items, we'll snag them. And then... ooh. Dining room or planetarium? I kind of want to say... planetarium? But I also want to say dining room. We'll do dining room. The reason we're not doing aquarium right now is because we want to have access to the ducts. Because we're going to need those ducts in order to try and get a the archives. Like this, for example. Okay, so we get more northern rooms. Not quite what we're looking for, but we will take mailroom. That'll make at least the next day easier. What about this side? Electric aquarium. Okay, so now we got the eel aquarium, which does still get power even if it's drained. I wasn't sure if it did. Nothing useful. Do I want keys and gems? We'll take keys and gems. I still need the shovel, though. So even if we landed the room that we wanted, we still would have a lot of work left to do. I didn't manage to get it. But if we get boiler room, we still have a chance. But we might need a new approach. Okay, yeah, we definitely need a new approach. We need security. So now that the doors are offline, they should be unlocked. There it is. I need the laundry room, but I also need a shovel, and I need the archives. This is... Oh my god. This is literally one of those runs. I can tell. Crap. Oh no. I did say I needed archives, didn't I? I have a concerning prediction as to what's going to happen next, and it's not pleasant. There's archives. Oh no. Well, there's the drawer that we need. So we need to get a key to open this. Fine, I'll open this one. Lost and found? Really? Lost and found. Okay, fine. I'm not pleased about losing the royal scepter. I kind of needed that. Now you can tell how I feel about this room. It's not a good room at all. Okay, I think our new strategy is going to be doing... I think it's going to be... shops. I can't think of a better solution than shops. We might still be able to make this work. But we're running low on steps and we don't have a lot of room to work with here, so I guess we're gonna have to reset the day. Let's see. A 307. Okay. So, new plan. We're going yellow. Yellow smello. Kitchen is tempting. Although we don't need food or steps right now. We might if we want to go weight room, but I think we'll be okay. We're not going to go in this room very often because we need the coins. Ooh, commissary. Yes, please. Can we buy some goodies? We're gonna buy the shovel. Nice. We're gonna buy as many gems as possible. I'm gonna buy like 2 keys. I'm actually not gonna be buying the salt shaker. It's okay, it's just not that good. I don't want to lose the shovel, so I'm not going to do Lost and Found out of fear. Let's go to the parlor. The odds of us getting the trading post as well while we're here is also pretty good, but we already have the item we want, so... I guess the item isn't the concern. It would just be the rooms. Gives us gem. And a corridor. Doing a turn all the way to a corner area is always a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. There we go. Okay. So I almost want to go to the gift shop instead to use up the slot. That gives us laundry room. Okay. So we have laundry room. That's the room we were interested in here. So I think it's over here? Yes. It's another file cabinet key. So there are 2 file cabinet keys that we need. Gotcha. Okay. So now all we need is the archives. How we get it? I'm not really sure how we're going to pull it off. 3 steps for what? For something different? Oh no, we hit a dead end already. Oh man. Right after I got another file cabinet key. It's such a bad spot to be in. If I go with shops, then we can at least guarantee that we're gonna get the shovel. But we have to be on the lookout because that means that we're not gonna be able to get archives as frequently. If we go red, we'll get the archives, but are we gonna get any of the other rooms that we need? Or the shovel? I don't know. That's really it's a pretty big risk. But I'm willing to try it. Laundry room's pretty rare. Yeah, it's an unusual room. So for us to get laundry room, I think we have to do it this way. But we could try it. It's really just luck based. So we're gonna try this again since we still have the scepter. It should still be yellow. Since we ended it at the souvenir shop. Never mind, it's not at the souvenir shop. Interesting. I thought that's how it worked. Okay, do we want to try red? If we do red, we can get archives. And if we have archives powered on, we have a higher chance of getting a laundry room. But we also have a guaranteed chance to get the furnace. So, I mean... Yeah, we'll try yellow again. I said we would try yellow again. We're going to try yellow again. First off, we're going to go outside. This will give us trading post, which lets us swap between items, hopefully getting a shovel for when we need it. I guess I could coat check a shovel and just kind of do it that way as well. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tempted to actually go for the furnace just to make this a bit easier. Because if you think about it, if we do furnace, that just makes getting red rooms, it makes red rooms more common. So then we don't have to worry about not being able to pull archives because we're basically guaranteed to pull it. Dining room or billiard? I'm getting that room out of the way. I don't want it in the drafting pool. I need to make that room as rare as possible because we don't need billiard room anymore, but that's fine. Man, blue tints is 400? Oh my god. Gymnasium. I'm not gonna go in there yet because I don't want to lose the extra steps. So we'll go in here. We're gonna buy the shovel. We're gonna buy all those gems. Magnifying glass in case I need it, but I don't think we will. Dark rooms. We'll land dark rooms. So we have to choose. Okay, we chose right. So now... Wait, but... I already dug it out. So... Oh. Now it's just sitting here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so sweet. They added color. For anybody who's colorblind, that's so nice. That's appreciated. I'm not colorblind, but I know that there probably are people who do want to play this that probably are. And it's like, this makes your game so much easier. Now, if you have this enabled and you go, that's so sweet. Aww. I just appreciate that they thought of the other players. I think that was the most recent update. If I'm not mistaken, we'll go kennel. So from the kennel, we could get casino, which gives us more coins to spend. Thank goodness. And let's bet. We're gonna wager 20. We got nothing. I was hoping for the permanent allowance boost, but that's fine. Utility closet isn't gonna be very helpful. Actually, it will be. We go utility closet, and then we can now turn that on, turn that back on, and turn that off. Now we can go back to the gymnasium, not lose 2 extra steps. And we can now go this way. A key. Okay. I'm not against us getting a key. I didn't know gems could spawn in this room. Aquarium. This is where things are gonna get a little weird. So, please, 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 give me what I need. I guess we could try and get dice, but I don't really know a good way to get dice from here. I do. Wait, if we go... Okay, crazy idea. If we go back here and around, we should be able to go to the trading post and do a bit of trading. Do we have anything we can trade? We can trade the magnifying glass, the sledgehammer. Okay. Hopefully one of these 2 items can actually give us something we want, something of value. And ideally, that would be dice. Now, from personal experience, you usually only get dice from, like, I want to say, like, salt shakers and stuff. You don't really get from this. I've had really good luck with getting it from battery packs, but I don't have any battery packs to trade. Okay. That's fine. Car keys. Coin purse is actually kind of valuable, though. We'll keep the... Yeah, we'll keep the coin purse. Okay. I mean, I guess we could coat check the filing cabinet key and just do it that way, because then we only have to worry about getting it the one time. I mean, that's a way to do it. I don't think it's the recommended route, but exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room double your gems. I do. So now it doubled my gems. Nice. That's such a good ability. I don't think I've ever triggered it, but that's awesome. I just wanted to try and do this, like, cautiously, because We only really get one chance if we don't have dice, because I want to be able to re-roll this door in case we don't get archives. Unusual or rare rooms. That is good. Or we could do coat check. Okay. So like we mentioned before, coat check lets us, it would let us keep the filing cabinet key, which might be worth doing. If we do solarium, because I believe I have it marked as a rare room because I don't like the archives. We could almost kind of manipulate the RNG a bit more to actually give us the archives. I'm kind of tempted to try that. If the door here wasn't a security door, I would actually willingly do this right now. Because we could still get coat check. Coat check is fairly common, solarium isn't. So, I think we're gonna try this route. If this doesn't work, then that sucks, because it's like, this was a shot that could have worked. But it didn't. However, coat check. See what I mean? Problem resolved. It resolved itself out of all things. Chapel. We go this way and then go to the workshop. That gives us the sledgehammer again, which we just got rid of. But okay. We'll do the kitchen. And now that we're in the kitchen, we could get some nummies. Get our steps back up. Let's see. Okay, so what do we actually get from this now? For each something. For each something. I don't know what that's gonna be. I'm so curious. There's like, I think there's like 100 words for that specific one. I think. I could be wrong. Parlor. We don't really need the gems, but we'll take them if they're available. So, we'll pray. Like I said, we don't need them. Wouldn't mind if we did get them, though. Okay. Oh, now we get the guy's bedroom. Okay, whatever. A guy's bedroom will give us at least some dice to work with. But it doesn't give us... Oh man, we don't really have anywhere else to go. I kind of have to do ballroom. And that would kind of reset everything. This is so painful. Oh god. Hurts my soul. In no normal circumstance would I ever do that. But it's fine. That should be a red room. But it's not, and that surprises me to, like, every end of the earth. Oh, that's not good. Another security door. And I still have no assistant key card. Patio can, I think, get us another filing cabinet key. More likely to draw red rooms. Yeah, we'll do that. I have nothing against it at this point. Not like it matters, we can't draw any other rooms. Yeah, we can't draw any other rooms. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the coat check, which we should be able to do. We have enough steps. And we're gonna go coat check the filing cabinet key. We could have gotten the other filing cabinet key too, but there's really no point in getting both because I can only coat check one at a time, so. I will retrieve the crown, it's super easy to get back, and I will put away the cabinet key. So this makes our life infinitely easier. Now, we just have to pull red. So, I mean, if we do this one at a time, like, process, then we should be okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry, huh? Oh, wait, did I miss something? Okay, I must have missed something. I thought I wasn't able to open... Now you give me archives? Now you give me archives. I'm not complaining, we're doing this. We're doing this now. Okay. That's nuts. That's nuts. Since when? I just said, wait, what? When did I get security room? I don't have security room. So how did I open that door? I don't know. I don't know. Not complaining. We're just gonna go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this now. I really don't know how that opened. You're supposed to have both rooms in the same run, so I'm a bit confused. Oh, lore. That's fun. March 10th, 1886. Reddington Herald. Peace! Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desilence. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, how you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hours we clung, and in yours you reign. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen Army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and are most vulnerable. December 9th, 1924. Silence. Princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desilence IV, I believe that's 4, yeah, that's 4, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Continue on page 6. Close supporters of the exiled family are of concern, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Okay. January 11th, 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Decilates be revoked. So that's supposed to hint at Araja and the Realm of Purple, right? We already kind of figured that puzzle out because we already did all the sigils, but that is cool. We need the other one, which I believe is in the patio. Unless we can get the patio right here and right now, I don't know if we'll be able to pull this. It would cost 1 gem. I mean, we could try. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Let's go this way then. Also locked. All right. Then there are no other pathways to take. However, we did still manage to make a lot of headway on that. So now that we've done the laundry room, which was not what I was expecting. Well, actually, no, I was expecting to try and go for the laundry room because we were going with the shop route, right? So now that we've done that, we can now go for green, land coat check when we see it, coat check the filing cabinet key, and if we don't get archives, and then if we do land archives, that's great. We can just do it in one run. But if not, then we can get coat check, archives, royal scepter with red, and go from there. Super easy way to do things. Coat check, ready to go. And I kind of want to go with the observatory next time we see it. Only the next time we see it, though, not right away. Yeah, we'll get the electric aquarium. I feel like I made that one a little too common, but it's fine. We do need the shovel, but we can get that relatively easily. With a bit of luck, because courtyard usually gives you the shovel. Assuming you're lucky. Workshop's pretty nice. Okay. We're gonna check outside for tool shed. If we don't get tool shed, that's fine too. Is root cellar green? I think root cellar is a green room. If it's not, that would be a surprise to me, because I feel like it would be. Yeah, root cellar. We'll do root cellar. Gives us more dig spots, gives us more stuff to work with. And then that and the kennel are usually... Oh my god, that's like one of the best combinations in the game. Okay, so we have 3 paths to choose from. We're gonna go corridor. We know that's unlocked. Tempting, but I actually need the gems right now, so we're gonna go with... Weirdly enough, you have to spend gems to make gems, but... that takes time. We have to have some gems first to spend. Battery pack. Alright. That's relatively good. Boiler room might lead us to one of the rooms we're looking for. Let's try boiler room. So if we power you on real quick. Set that over there. And open the door real quick. In here. We get security. Okay. Alright. Nice, solid room. Let's get a boost in security then. We don't have the, utility closet, but I hope that isn't that big of a deal. Weight room. Now, if everything goes according to plan, we get archives. Okay, archives checked. Now we just need patio. Getting patio, on the other hand, something else. I don't know how we're gonna try and pull that off. We'll do billiard. Okay, I was hoping that would be a different room, but I'm actually perfectly okay with this room. I was hoping that would be the courtyard. I'm also okay with this. This is fine. Terrace makes life a bit easier. We just don't have any keys, though. Which is an issue on its own. Never mind. We have a key. We have no way to open that door. Okay. Oyster. No, they're all locked? Oh, that's so evil. Oh no. The one time we actually get archives when I'm not necessarily going for like red room. And this is the treatment it gives me. It's never that kind. We'll go here. At least it's not horrible. No keys though. We have one route then. Also locked behind a door. Okay. I see what you're playing at. Then there's nothing I can do. I wasn't even actively trying to go for archives, it just happened. It was such a mess. Okay, let's do this. Give me the power of the grass. The grass! I will eat the grass. I will become one with the grass. Okay, I have a general idea for this too. If we go with tunnel, this gives us an easy route the whole way through. This could be a bad idea, this could be a good idea. I don't really know how you want to look at it. I'm just trying to do it this way. So this will just generally give me a close... Oh, it's locked. Sucks. Fine. Go this way. Oh, there's a lot of dig spots here too. Alright, that gives us a relatively good start. Courtyard, please. Oh, I was hoping there was a shovel there, but it's just the metal detector this time. That's fine. And we'll go with den. Relatively similar, just not a green room. Oh, we'll go solarium. No shovel. There's always a chance, there's always a chance. We also need a pretty good start, so we're gonna do storeroom. Oh god. I have to prepare for every route, and I did not prepare for every route this time because I went with tunnel. Partly because I'm still curious about it because I haven't really done much with it yet. I kind of want it to be unusual, but I actually kind of like the idea of it being standard. Okay, there's the shovel. So we just need coat check and patio, I believe. East Wing Hall. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna do this one then. At least we get a key. Coat check. I do need coat check. Okay. The thing is I can't guarantee that we'll get what we need, though. We'll do coat check. We should be fine. We should be fine. So, if I'm in tunnel... Number one, what can you actually dig up around here? Because there's a lot of dig spots. I mean a lot of dig spots. Okay. Nothing. Feels very anticlimactic for it to be a tunnel. Is there a coin I'm missing some? Oh, sledgehammer. I didn't know items could spawn here. That's cool. Well, there you go, cloister. At least they're all doors. That's a positive. Oh man, well, weight room is... Oh man, weight room is kind of tempting. We need the pathways. Hmm. Okay, we want to save some gems. Okay, attic could be a game changer. Depending on what's up here. Okay. Lock-picking kit, that's good. Gems, we really do need gems right now. Navigational compass, that's good too. Oh, thank goodness, keys. We needed keys. Okay, this was a solid decision. So now, we can go back to the cloister. And try our luck this way. I'm amazed that worked. Parlor. So we don't have a lot of steps, and that's what's scaring me. With like almost no steps to work with, it's just not gonna... I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I mean, we could try. And we will try. I mean, that's kind of the... Determination will always beat the enemy. Patio. Okay. We are here. We have the thing. We still need to somehow survive getting to the coat check. That's the scary part. Actually, I have a very easy way to do that. Exhibit A. The basement. So this will take us back to the entryway. And then we're only a few steps away from actually getting there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Coat check is ours. So we got the last key that we need. Now we just need to find a way to get in the archives with the coat check, just like last time, and see what's in that second cabinet. I don't know if there will be anything that can help us out. I hope there is. I want more than just some lore. You do kind of have to go out of your way to do this. Bam. It's being checked. And now we just gotta do some architect stuff. Yeah, the architect room stuff. Archives? Archives. Archive stuff. I don't know why I keep calling it like the architect room. Yeah, so we'll make red rooms more common today. This could be good, this could be bad, we'll see. Starting with the furnace, wow, okay. Chapel, actually. I'd rather deal with chapel. Thank you. Oh boy. We're in for a doozy. Dark rooms. Yeah, throw me a bone. Drawing room is fine. Gives us the gem back. And it gives us a way to redraw floor plans. Ideally. This isn't good. Furnace. I don't know if that boosts it even more likely, but we'll see, I guess. Lost and Found here is okay. Just so that we don't have to, like, go in there, ever. All I want is the archives, and then we can get rid of the scepter. That's the plan. And gymnasium is give or take. Oh my god. We got some nice rooms for once. I didn't think that was possible. Do we want to go lavatory? We could go lavatory. I'm not against going lavatory. Well, no, we'll do courtyard. I need the game to be kind to me. And then I guess laboratory. Do we have any red room experiment options? Is that a thing? Craft an archive, permanently add a piece of gold to the thing. 'Cause we're gonna be trying to go for archives anyways, so that's fine. That works. Now, dark room isn't too worrisome. It's basically been disarmed. And we get another gem. Archives. Okay. So now that we have archives, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to... Wrong room. Wait. Yeah, wrong room. We're going to go this way. Around. An extra 2 steps, but that's okay. And we're going to go to Lost and Found. I don't want the Royal Scepter right now. It's not going to help us out anymore. We have achieved what we needed from it, and we actually got use out of the Lost and Found for once, so that's nice. So with that out of the way, and even if the floor plan ends up being archived and it's the coat check, I'll be able to know if it's the coat check. Best part. I don't know why you'd want that to be low. Most of the time you'll either want it at high or just like Not at all. Actually, yeah, no, I guess I get... Yeah, okay, never mind. Go check. Upgrade disc. Okay. East Reddington Hospital. And then I guess that's how you get another one of these. The one for red. Document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Claire Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. A witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registry of Persons. Yep, sounds about right. Give me the upgrade. What have we got? The billiard room? I hate this room. What have we got? The Speakeasy Basic Edition. Call it a day in break room. Tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. At least it gives me a good thing. Adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. I mean, Speakeasy's good, but that's only good if you're trying to go for that trophy, and we already have the trophy. So I'm gonna actually go break room. I don't know how often we're actually gonna use break room, but that's not bad. So that just gave us an upgrade and that was it? Okay. So, man, how are we gonna solve that puzzle then? Because we need, what I'm actually interested in doing right now is getting one of the other endings, right? So, how are we gonna do that? We need to go to lab, right? Isn't that one of them? We just need to download something. I've been told we just need to download something. I was gonna try and do this in order, but I'm okay with doing it a bit out of order. It's whatever we have access to, right? You know? So, we have the experiment setup done. That's fine. Log into network, terminal password. I have passcodes here somewhere. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's one of the expired ones, my bad. That should work. Also got it wrong. No, because that was the fake one was Revad. Password not Emiki. My bad. Duh. Of course I'd... Of course I'd make them one mistake. I also wanted to look at, what was it, electronic mail? I want to see if there was, because I think there was something that's supposed to hint at room 46 and what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought it was electronic mail. Maybe it was staff announcements. I think it was staff announcements. Was it the... It was... No, it wasn't this... Wait, no, we got new ones? Wait, what? Work here is slightly more convenient, as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Staff announcement, January 10th. January 10th. There we go. A few nights ago, I saw floriels in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Mora J's winter harvest, the celebration of the third paragon. Farmers of... This one did kind of stick out a bit. It is a little weird. Mora J always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Floriels. That's the flower one. So I need the flower one. So I need the flower constellation and room 46 in one run? Okay. That's the only thing that I can actually like deduce from that. What an interesting requirement. Okay. We can do that. That's not actually that hard. We just have to get a bit lucky. Now, I mean, we had the Royal Scepter today, so I mean we kind of already doomed ourselves to fail today, but we'll see. Garden key, garden key. I forgot we have the garden key. I don't know how I forgot about the garden key, but it's fine. Changed his mind about the Order of Angels, which would have to do with the tomb. Because tomb has to do... It would also make sense because that's where his dead body would be. Allowance has been raised. Man. I don't have any keys. Okay, hold on. It means we need a day reset. We need a day reset anyways. I don't want the archives in the layout now. We've messed with the archives. We've done what we needed to do there. We did what we needed to do with the aquarium. The tomb. I'm gonna see if we can get tomb. We need blue rooms. Blue rooms, more common. Tomb is blue, right? No, tomb is black. Because it's been here since the beginning. So, black print. We're gonna go outside. I don't know why I thought it was a blue room for a second. To whom I need to speak with you? It's been a minute since we've been in here. Alright. Just wondering if they have anything here that is just talking about other... Okay. Yeah, because that's not going to hint at anything that we need. Was there anything here that stuck out to me that we haven't done already? This kind of did. Yeah, now that I think about it, these I think we can light. Let's go grab the armory real quick. We're gonna try something. Although it has to do with the angels. Which I know you can, like, I know you could pull down on their arms. So we've done that before. Yeah, look for natural order. Yeah, so it's not going to be the one that opened the door. Also, we can't get the armory right now because I have to get the pieces again. Yeah, because we have the banner of the king. Choose a color. Likely, yeah, we don't need the king anymore. The king was cool. Well, actually, no, this is kind of beneficial. I could see it being good if you wanted to have, like, green and, like, black, for example, or something. I mean, I kind of see the appeal there. Bishop, rook, pawn. Some of the other rooms. I probably should have made it a different color. That was more common, but it's fine. Aquarium, we'll come back to the aquarium. I kind of like the idea of the break room. Just kind of have it here. It gives us easy access to that key card so that we can go start from the foundation. Which actually gives us just a lot of strong options. Burning glass would be good. Fire is natural. It is a natural element. Can we get the magnifying glass, please? No? We could try and get it from the conservatory. It is weird that they would mention the angels, but I think it's more so just to hint at the idea of... Ooh. Oh, I want to get greedy with the coins, maybe. Not sure. Yeah, we'll do storeroom. We'll be okay. There we go. Good. Courtyard. We need the, we already have the metal detector, so I just need the magnifying glass. Sadly, we didn't get it. Hoping I would get it from there, but I guess not. I think I've seen it in Wine Cellar before, which is really weird. I didn't think it would spawn in Wine Cellar. But I'm not, I could be wrong. I don't know. I know that there aren't any rooms with a book in it. For each rank. Man, this is really rough. Okay, you lose a lot of steps. I mean, you're losing a lot of steps for a lot of currency, so it does balance out. Okay, just wanted to check. Sometimes it be like that. We won't need the utility closet anymore once we... Oh no, we still will though. If we want to go ahead and like fix the dark room every now and then I guess utility closet does still have a use even after you get break room. I thought break room was going to make utility closet like completely useless, but turns out the balancing is kind of there. It's nice. Please, please, please have it. Not quite. Not quite. Attic? No. Boudoir might have it, though. No dice. Okay. We'll do security. It'll at least give us more rooms to work with. We'll do coat check just in case we can't get it. We will, we'll coat check the metal detector if need be. I'll go throne room. Just so we have access to that if we do need it. I don't think we will, but at least it's there. I love that this place used to be a castle. You can tell. Even then, that won't be enough to buy the blue tents whenever we do get around to that today. So we'll have to find another way around getting 400. We could probably win it from, like... I want to say from, like, the use of... the use of the casino, maybe? I mean, the casino could do it pretty easily to get us the... I just want to see if Wine Cellar does actually have it. I don't think they do. Besides in Chapel. I know they're in the tomb, and I know that they're in the chapel. Other than that, I actually do not know. I think there's one angel in the cloister, maybe, but, like, other than the angel in the middle in the cloister, I have no idea. I thought they were only found in one location. We can go this way now. Yeah, let's go check the metal detector. Real fast. Let's also double check. We have bishop. Oh man, but we don't have king or queen. No, well, no, we have king. We don't have queen. I'd have to go to like the Oh man, I'd have to go to a room that I don't really want to go to. I don't know, because I don't remember. Prism key? Oh wait. Prism key wouldn't be good here. Even if this room was like a shop or whatever, I thought it was for a shop. And go all the way down here. I lost the prism key. Man. Supposed to be donated to a museum. A museum. Okay. That could be the closed exhibit. If it's not the closed exhibit, it would probably be the train station. Oh, my back. I could see the train station maybe having something about the statues. Hold on. Room directory. Red rooms or studio editions? No, it was found where... Yeah, because it was a found room. This is the closest thing I'm going to be able to get to accessing the inside of the museum. Because I don't think we're ever going to be able to actually go in the real museum. The closest thing we can get is, like, a carbon copy of it, basically. So if we can land the carbon copy... That would be nice. Commissary? Do we want... Oh, wait, no, the commissary might actually get us what we want. We could try commissary real quick. Ah, magnifying glass. Perfect. Shovel, gems, sets of gems. There's all these goodies. Okay. Now we just have to get to the coat check. The will that talks about the statues. From the tomb. If it's a will, it's gonna be from the tomb. No, the will would be... Wait. Well, it depends on which will. If it's the will that was given to us at the front entrance... It could either be the front entrance or it could be the tomb, but I think it's the tomb. Burning glass. There we go. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Okay. Now that we have access to this, we can now get back outside. Ideally, get a turnip. That's good. That's good. That's good. Tomb. To the tomb. To the tomb. It's a little disorienting that it kind of fixes your camera in place. And I like these ones. No, I cannot. Oh, no, I can. What does that do? Oh, this is so sad. Oh no. Oh. The diary key. Finally. Oh my God. Finally, I get to read what was in that diary. Oh God, I can't read this. I legitimately cannot read that. That is way too fancy. It's also in a different language. Yeah, if you guys want to decipher that, you're more than welcome to. Hold up. Okay. That makes it so we can get purple. Allowance, there we go. This is that little alcove with 2 dice. 4 dice and upgrade disc the first time. This area? Whoa. We have to go there, right? I mean, this should be accessible every time, right? Anytime we come down here. Okay, that means we need black print anytime we want to do anything interesting. That's what he's reading during the intro cutscene. And the map in room 46. Oh, okay, so that's in room 46. Okay. We'd have to get back in there. Which, if we manage to pull, like, weight room, we could probably get it. Nothing because you opened that door ages ago. Oh, right. That makes sense now. I thought that I thought it opened because of all 4 of the candles. over here. Patio. Maybe. Well, no, I'm gonna redraw. Okay. So I want to go to gymnasium, and I'm gonna see if I can like circle it back around. Blister's fine. Gives us laboratory. We're gonna go around this way. I have to go ballroom? Wait. But I don't want to go ballroom, because if we go ballroom, then it's gonna be so annoying. I haven't done the download yet, because I'm trying to do things in order. So I'm trying to do the room 46 first, and then we'll do the download. And then we'll do the blue tents. Ah, we're gonna go casino. We're gonna go casino. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go casino. It'll be fine. Never mind. I guess we won't go casino. At least we gained a bit of information. I mean, at least we have the diary key available now. But I don't want to do the diary key yet. I want to do this first. Okay. So our best route is going to be green rooms, or we could go red rooms, but if we do red rooms and get the weight room, it is going to be a bit annoying. I kind of want to try it, though. I mean, we're just not going to have a whole lot of steps to work with, but I don't think we need a lot of steps, do we? Do we need the tomb for this ending? I don't know if we need the tomb for the ending or not. Because if we don't need the tomb for this ending, then what we could do is we could pull red and try and go for weight room and just book it in the middle. Try and tunnel our way to the center, right? Well, almost tunnel our way to the center. We have to kind of... Hopefully we can pull tunnel. I'm not sure. If we can't pull tunnel, that's fine. But... We're gonna do what we can. Maybe Great Hall. If we do foyer and Great Hall... There's a lot of options. We'll need the angels? Okay. Then we'll do black print. And we're gonna go grab the tomb real quick, because we need it. We're gonna need it every single time. We're gonna need it. So, since we know that we're gonna need them, I'm gonna try and grab them. We're gonna try and do it with either green rooms, or we're gonna try and go hallway. Either way should work. It just depends on if we get the foyer or not. If we don't get the foyer, it's fine. We're gonna try and do things the good old traditional way, but we're gonna try and go for green rooms with the banner of the king, and we're gonna go from there, because it's like I have two scepters. I'm growing towards the banner of the king. It is actually kind of like paying off in its own weird way. Yeah, we'll do break room. Get all the workshop stuff done. At least we get the conservatory. I kind of need a key, though. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because then at least we get some gems from this, if done correctly. Nice coin purse. Yeah, and then we'll do den. So before we go any further over there, let's go back a little ways. Remember what the drafting books told us. We gotta keep everything fairly even, so we're not going like too far back. Conservatory's okay. Can't do any digging right now. Cloister, Westwing Hall. We're okay on those. Little too soon for dining room, so we're gonna do Westwing Hall instead. Wait, what did that say? Rank reached. Okay. That's not bad. It's not as bad as the last time it activated. The last time it activated, it really hurt me. Because it was like, oh, it deleted 9 steps. At least it's a little less harsh than I thought it would be. Okay. That's nice. I can't go this way because I want to save it for when I get to loop around. So I guess we have to go commissary. Pulse shaker's good. It can lead to some benefits. All those. We're gonna get all the keys. Okay. I just need more access to this. Okay, we'll go courtyard. At least with corridor, we're gonna be okay. I mean, at least everything's unlocked. Do we have shovel? We do have shovel. Nice. I didn't know if we did or not. I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention to objects that we've been picking up. Okay. We'll go back around to the den, I guess. Yeah, we'll go back around to the den. I know I'm going kind of out of my way to go, like, all the way to a corner just to get one drafted room, but one drafted room can make all the difference. Trust me. Okay. I mean, it's just an extra key, but it's something. Okay. Forth we shall go. So let's go the other side of the courtyard and see if we can, like, try and also pull for, Lady Epson's bedroom. Oh, wait, no, we have to have the... We have security, we just need utility closet. Can we get utility closet? We can't. Okay, so we're kind of at an impasse. We have to go West Wing Hall. Not what I was hoping for, but it's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I was gonna go this way and draft this way. Or draft this way to go up a little bit and then go this way. That was the plan. But it won't let me do that because now I have to draft this way, I guess. That's fine. We'll make it work. We can try and go around, but we'll see. We go... Oh, wait, no, I could still make this work. Okay, if we go to the right side of the gymnasium... Okay. Utility ball... Oh, okay, okay, okay. This is good. Turns that off, on, off. Okay, that means security's all set up. So now... we can go back... go around, go back to the patio. And now that we can go back to the patio, we can actually go where we wanted to initially go. And try to work our way to room 46 that way. The kennel will at least make it easier since we have the shovel. The locks won't be that bad a big of a deal. We just need to go around. Can we get weight room, please? No dice? Okay. I mean, I would normally take throne room, but it's like throne room isn't the forward door, it's the back door. I don't need the back door open. I need the front door open. So we'll do dining room. So we can get some more steps back. Because we're running low. Check. Do we have anything we want to go check? Not that I could think of. Conference room. Secret passage could be good if we land red. If we go red, and land weight room, the gamble, but I'm willing to take the gamble. We just basically won big time. And dining room prior? Oh my god, this is great. Coins. I don't even know where the coins came from. Give me those. We basically just saved the run. Oh, I didn't know it also worked outside. Oh, that's actually really neat. You could get broken lever. Okay. I mean, I thought you could only get broken lever from like an upgraded shovel. I didn't think you could get it from... normal shovel. Hell yeah, let's go. We got rooms to check out. Everything is going our way today. Like, we're actually doing really well. I mean, of course, this is probably me jinxing it. I'm sure everything's gonna go horribly wrong for like the next 5 hours, but hey, that's okay. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Okay, so room 46 is now available. with this... We'll go from there. Wait, how did we get all 30 steps back? Did I have over 30 or did I have 30? I thought I had exactly 30 steps and then I flicked the switch and I got like some steps back or something. What? I don't have the running shoes. At least I don't think I have the run. Do I have the running shoes? No, I don't have the running shoes. I thought I did for a second. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm not sure. Did you imagine if the door was locked? Okay, that gives us that. He's held by a king in his throne. Right, okay, yeah, this isn't what we need. We need this. Give me 1 second. I have to scroll through... I have to scroll through my, my footage. Hold on. Yeah, I have to go to my YouTube and scroll through footage real quick to actually figure out what I keep putting in the solution here. See if I can find it. Ah, okay, yeah. It was here. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it is gonna be there, but it's gonna be a second before we get there. Here. Here. Okay, that gives us access to the papers. Good. Okay. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, right? All wills and condolences. Yep, okay. Are the names important? Maybe the names are important. Here, I'll take a picture of all of these in case we need them. Yeah, they're talking about the gallery. I'm taking pictures real quick. Yeah, no. Yep. Okay. I have pictures of all of the pages in case we need them in the future. Arajan Angels. Arinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Daja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Okay. We have the 8 listed here, and I also have a picture of it in case we need it in the future and we don't have access to the room. So, okay, how do I figure out what their names are? Because the chapel only says their number. It doesn't say their name. Angels. Okay. At least we know the names now. We're gonna go back to the foundation so that we can go back down here. This will let us go back outside and get easy access to the tomb, and we can start messing around there. We have all the clues and information we need. We just have to piece it together. Let me look through my pictures real quick, because I got... Oh god. Ah. There we go. Okay, there's the picture. Orinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya. I assume it has to be done in that order. So we have the order, and we have names. That's good. We just need to figure out which one is named what. The gardener's logbook talks about replacing one of them. True, it does. We'll go over there real quick. We'll make a quick pit stop. Kinda wish I had the running shoes, but that's okay. Wish we could pull, like, apples from the tree and eat them. That would be cool. Yep, this talks about the greenhouse and the ideal way to use it. This right here. Rena's depiction in the chapel. I'll take a picture of that. Got it. Okay, so I got a picture. So that one's Rena. Okay. So if that one's Rena... There we go. Rena is the third one, I believe? Yeah, Rena's the third one that we have to pull. Okay. So we pull the gardener 1/3. That's really handy information. Here. Orinda is the queen, because that was in the school exam. Okay. I wouldn't, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. I ain't coming back to that one. That would be this one, right? Okay. So, we're starting with Orinda, which I think is that one. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't these coins, because these weren't... Wait, yeah, so then where did those coins come from? 'Cause I thought they come from here. And from looking at the picture, I believe this one is Rena. That one we'll worry about third. Orinda would be... That's the chef. Where is she? Oh, yeah, I'll also grab... Just because we're here. I thought, well, yeah, but we have conference. Because this is the day where we got Oh, until oh, my bad. Brain. I didn't read the until part. Lunchbox called. I don't know, because it usually consumes it right after I use it. Does the lunchbox have a name? I didn't know they had names. Usually it auto uses it the second I... Lunchbox blueprints. I'll Google this one. Hold on. Lunchbox blueprints. What does it say? Joya. Okay, Joya. Okay, so Joya is the fourth one. So the chef is the fourth one. And the third one is... That's actually a very funny pun, by the way. I like that one. That's kind of cute. Rena would be the gardening one. So... trying to gauge on what all... I'm not going to know what most of these are like that. I think that's the maid one. I don't know what that one is. Okay, so this is Arinda, I think, because it's the only piece of royalty here. From my knowledge. I'm gonna keep looking around to see if that is the only one, but I'm not sure. Well, this one could be Rena too. There are two of them with hats that look like the one in the picture. Is it a curved hat or is it a flat hat? Good. Better, well, actually, yeah, better question, what is it holding? Okay, yeah, it's holding this. So this one's Rena. And then the other one here is... is Joya. Okay. So we need Lydia. We need to figure out who Lydia is. Lydia is... I don't know. I don't really have enough information to solve this, but I'm gonna try anyways. We're gonna do that one. Because that would be Arinda. Lydia... God, I have to think. Is there anything on the key that would help? No. There's probably gonna be something in the diary that might be able to help. I wouldn't be surprised about that. But we're already here, and I'm already in the perfect situation or perfect spot to do this. Because I want to have easy access to room 46. When we solve this. So, since we already have everything we need, we might as well, like, go for it. I suppose. Draxus sounds like one of death. So Draxus would be the scythe one. Isn't there one with a scythe? I thought there was one with a scythe. Am I tripping? Wait. No, there's one with the scythe, right? Maybe there isn't one with a scythe. I thought there was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. Well, no, there's 8 of them, though. The death one. The death one is, the death one's down there. Duh. Yeah, Draxus is downstairs. Yep. Draxus is right there. So we have access to death, which is the final one. So at least we know death is down there. Okay, so we know Draxus, we know Rena, we know Joya, we know Arinda. That still leaves us with Lydia, Daja, Vea, and Mila. Vea and Mila sound like they would be kind of close in... At least if this is Latin, then it sounds like they're going to be kind of close in what they do. So, if I had to take a guess as to who they were, it would be this one and this one. So those would be Vila and Mila, depending on, I don't know which one would be who, but that would be my guess. And then that means Lydia would be this one. And luckily I can always input these again, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I only get one chance to input this or not. I assume you get multiple chances. Is that a lead? What is that? Is it a noose or a lead? Also in Maid's Chamber and Lost and Found. Writing crop? What does that mean? There wasn't a lot going on in the Lost and Found. No. No idea what I'm doing. Only appears sometimes. Oh, that explains why it doesn't show up all the time. That makes kind of sense. Yeah, but I don't have either of those rooms, and I don't... Again, I don't have the steps to justify... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from chapel. Wait, like from the chapel? I mean, I don't have the steps to justify going back there, but I can... Oh, hey, I can actually see how many times I drafted it. That's funny. I could guess. I mean, we have information, right? I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have to make some justified guesses off of the names alone. So, the names that we're missing are Lydia, Daja, Via, and Mila, right? So, I need to understand what their professions are, because I don't really know what I'm looking at with professions for these remaining ones. Like, you're a farmer, right? You're definitely a farmer. You look like you're a maid, but so does the other one. Well, I guess it is a different broom, isn't it? Not really a broom, it's more of a duster. Okay. That one's still up in the air. This one... It is a little confusing with this one. I don't really know what this one's job is, actually. I have zero idea. I guess I could try random orders, right? I mean, it's not like you have... Yeah, because it's like we have multiple guesses, right? So it's, we might as well. Yeah, because we know that you're Rena. And then, who is next? Joya? And then... Daja. Okay. Who would Daja be? It's gonna be one of these two. Daja... Or one of these... Oh yeah, one of these three, because there's three left. Duh. I did say these kind of seem like cleaning twins, so it's like... Because Via and Mila sound very similar. So I'm gonna go and guess this one, but I don't... But that still leaves us with a 50-50. Queen, writer, gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep. Oh, it's a chimney sweeper. Oh yeah, okay, I could see that. Yeah, because of the dust buster. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. And the top hat. I don't know why I didn't pick up on the chimney sweeping. One sounds more like a chimney sweeper. This one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying. The Red Prince. Oh. That's different. Why is this different? There was... It's crossed out. Why is it... Wait, why is it crossed out? There was a Red Prince. sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies, a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for red, of all things. The only true color, the prince often said. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Oh, that's interesting. Got the little logos. Oh my god, and they're the colors too. The crow's black, right? Because of the symbol for... Yeah, oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. And the swan's white. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds changing the leaves. He never saw the sight of life's many symphonies. This is different. Wait, this is different. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day, the prince saw something new. If you look closely, you might see it too. Oh, it's the original book. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Oh. A new clue. Oh. Cook, maid. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Depart? Yep, dead herrings like red herrings, I guess, yeah. Okay. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Double check with Kirk about documents. What? Who's Kirk? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. Or in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh wait, is this a new clue? Like, is this all just a new... Wow, okay, this is exciting. Swap the king with the rook. We already knew that. I do like that this gives you clues to things that you've already done. If you do this sooner, I could see this being really, really helpful. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible between the markers. Words above, yep. 8, 12, 1. Yep. Ah, yeah, that's so cool. It's an answer sheet to the book. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. What? Wait, have we done that before? Oh, yeah, 10, yeah. Wait. Hold on, my brain's trying to think here. Replace fork with something connected to 10? Like... to Tanner, yeah, to Tanner fork, but like... Wait, what? She doesn't say anything about a fork, though. To Tanner 10? To 10... wait, okay, I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I think about it too far. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. Oh, colors all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yeah, okay. Uncle... what? A new... Oh. Oh. Okay. It's just saying what the answer is. Okay. So is this just an answer sheet? He changed all the letters and the lines he found. Line is in ranks or line is in spines. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. Wait. Is this important? He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. We'll stop at number 10. Oh, okay, that's what they meant by number 10. Okay. Fork was replaced with apples, banana, and orange. Oh. Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found that the dictation of each word was sound. Mending homophones? What does that say? Commending homophones? Like the homophone in the homophone in the... There's a homophone in the, what is it? No, it wasn't the parlor. It was the other room. The boudoir. Yeah, it was in the boudoir. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory was a trajectory. If his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Entrance hall. Is that hinting at unending equals lots? Mary Gates, oh. Unending homophones. Homophones. Oh, I get that. Okay, that makes sense now. Wait, is that saying that there's a sledgehammer in one of the vases in the entrance hall? 'Cause I don't recall that being there. Men obsessed in Cuckoo 2. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page, yep. Or is there perhaps something something overlooked, but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Handwritten. Oh, damn it. Okay. Suspect is major. Handwritten. Typed. The suspect is minor. Typed. Pledge on the vase. Oh, okay. I wasn't 100% sure if that's what it meant or if that we could get a sledge from the vase. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense now. So I see where you're supposed to find that. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. So we already know all the information that comes from this book, right? Show the entire route for the metro map, which, oh, I am now realizing this was here the whole time. That's so neat. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, this is so cool. I could nerd over this. This is awesome. Remove. Remove what? Wait, what are we removing? You got your unending homophones, which are right here. You have, my mother used to call me. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. All the colors for each of the keys that wait, what? Whoa. Are you saying we could actually get the solution to the parlor game by just looking at the keys? I didn't know that. That's nuts. Lines is in ranks or lines is in spines. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, at least we learned something cool. Dooku 2. Oh, Uncle Ah is a new clue. That's so neat. I think we know all the information though. Double check with Kirk about documents. That's the only thing that really sticks out to me. Cook and maid are interesting too. Like, why would you mention the cook and the maid? Okay. Was that it? Well. Yeah, we can review that later if we need it to. Curious who that Kirk fellow is. Okay. Interesting. And as we know, we have to basically get the that taken care of. So, is there anything else left for us in room 46, or are we good now? Was that everything? There has to be at least like one more thing, because I thought the next ending had to do with room 46. Because I know that we got there, but I thought we had to do something in there to trigger it. Oh, right. Something about Floralis? We have to get Floralis and go to that room, I think. I think that's what they want us to do. So we have to go to room 46 and get that one constellation? Oh, that was the ending of Herbert's story? Wait, that was? Wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. Walk me through that. Wait. Because I thought the endings would trigger the cutscenes, or no, not. Yeah, I thought it would trigger cutscene number one. I also thought that it would I thought there was something else. Like, I thought it would also trigger the credits, because I thought each ending triggered the credits. Okay. So, I guess that means we need to do the download and stuff now. So do we just have to get laboratory, or do we have to do something else to trigger the download? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We'll do bedrooms, actually. If we make bedrooms more constant. Constellation was only relevant because of the Harvest Festival. Oh, okay. I thought it would have a cutscene. There's laboratory. Okay, sweet. I also want to get the diary key as well, while we're at it. We'll go for the diary key next. It'll be fine. We just need a laboratory. Let's go. I was gonna also see if we could get the other thing as well, but I guess that's fine. We just need lab. Okay. This is very exciting. We also need to find a way to get 400 coins, and I think I have a few ideas. So I think we could do casino and we could do tomb. There's lab. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Experiment setup. Research logs. We could watch when we... Okay, that's fine. Do we need a code? Permanently add 1 gold. Yeah, when we draft a shop room, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, I need this open. Let's see here. Alright, let's try this. That actually accepted it. That's fine. Electronic mail, staff services. I mean, I doubt this is gonna be that much different. Remote terminal active terminals. No, yeah, we don't have any other active ones. Only connect to 1 terminal each day, so we could connect to another one if we wanted to. I'm not seeing an option to download something, or are we? Data transfer. Oh, data transfer. E to download packet. Press E. What do... 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Oh, that's so cool! Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Each time you access a different terminal today. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Enter each room on rank 9. In the next 40 seconds. A fireplace. Wait, what? A fireplace? That's so specific. Anytime you view your map. Pull a different antechamber lever. Water room. Okay. Lower the reservoir by 1. What an interesting option. Stock your pantry with fruit. How do you even do that? Oh. No, oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, how do you do that? But it turns out that's not that big a deal. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Oh, that's super cool. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. In 1994, this would have taken 24 to 36 hours. Oh my god. RIP. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Okay, that's a bit harsh, but I'm kind of okay with that. Remove a crate from the tunnel? That's a little weird. I might need that one. Which tunnel are they talking about? They're talking about the tunnel outside, right? Okay. Okay. So I think I know what they want us to do. That's extremely fun. I like this. We're gonna reset the day so we can actually mess with the new experiments. Because we already set up an experiment. Let's give this a go. Okay, so we need this one, this one. Oh, blessing the Tinkerer might help. Honestly, I agree. I agree. We need it. Yeah, it does have a lot of crates, doesn't it? Okay. We're gonna make this do. Forth we go! I think this is gonna be the longest ending that we have to get. Shrine, please. How many coins do we have to donate? It's like 40, right? One. Yeah, we have to donate like 40 coins? 40 or 60? It was either 40 or 60. Yeah, 40. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shrine, you help us again. The Tinkerer. We get more lab experiment triggers. Let's go. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to get it right away though, because obviously it might take us a few tries to get this. Just because, you know. Hell, getting the experimental trigger that we want is going to take a bit of time. Okay, we're not going to dig up any spots just in case it helps us with the triggering. Break room's fine. It is so weird to see some of these rooms as like the first rooms we pull. So apparently you just gotta look at the keys? How did I not know this? They're all yellow. Oh! They're yellow! So is it in the one that's not yellow? Is that how that works? Like, we may have just, like, given ourselves, like, a bit of a cheat code there. If that's the case. You can RTA to lab from any term. Oh, that's true! You can! Forgot about that. Okay, this is good. That means we just need... Really, security room's probably gonna be the best bet. Never mind. From Grotto. I kind of wish you could access it from Grotto, but I feel like it would be too overpowered if you could. Security! Hey! There we go. This'll do. As long as we got a terminal. Alright, let's get logged in. Remote access. Give me laboratory. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Experimental setup. None of the results we need, but I will take permanently add gold. Anytime we find trash, that's fine. It's not bad. We do need the gold anyways for the tents. Wait, can you redraw them? Wait, did I mess up? Can you actually like pull like can I specify the results I want and stuff? Is that a thing? No, if I mess this up, I would be so sad. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I need some soda. The power of a mini fridge compels me. All right. I need to do packet management. Oh. That makes sense. All right, let's try this again. Okay. We'll take blue. Shelter's blue, so we could try and get the shelter. We can basically guarantee shelter outside every time, can't we? Well, maybe not guarantee. I mean, there is a chance that it will be tool shed instead, so. Shelter. Online. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Grab packet management. Create a custom packet, please. Immediately? Immediately would slow us down if we were to do that. Are the results the ones we want? No. None of these are the... Oh. Oh, it just gives us more options. Oh, I like this. Okay, immediately. And then... But 8 or more experiment. I'm so confused what I'm looking at. Wait, so do you... Are these ones I want? Is that what I'm determining? Or are these ones I want to get rid of? Well, no, yeah, they have to be ones I want because they would be... Select my available options. Yeah, it's not very helpful. We need... Archived could be okay, but Archived is a little hard to work with. Each time digging trash is pretty good. Security bypassing is pretty nice. And if we're doing yellow scepter, we could actually make use of shop room. Spending 2 or more gems, super easy to trigger. You could probably make the bedroom one work too. I don't know how many rooms actually have a fireplace, so I don't know how useful that might be. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, I don't usually draft them. Upgraded floor plan's pretty reliable. I think that's a good one. Each time you access a different turn, no. One drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. That's pretty nice. Okay. Archives might be okay. I mean, I made it rare though, so it's like I don't each time you eat an apple's pretty good. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, that's 8. Okay, so now what? Is that it? Packet management, create custom packet. I'm so confused. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that was only 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do archived. I mean, that's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 7. And then we gotta need... Next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. I mean, but it requires 3 times. Lose 10 steps every time you view your map isn't bad. You do lose 10 steps, but if we're just trying to move crates, that's not that bad. I just accidentally hit that instead of E. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Try this again. Drawing floor plan, that's fine. 10 steps, that's fine. Okay, how are we doing? That's good? That's good. Finalize. Okay, now what have we got? Fill, I mean, that's okay. Permanently add, definitely, that's good. That's really good. Gain a star, pretty awesome. A letter will be delivered to mail. We don't need that anymore. It permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Hell yeah. I want that. Remove crate. We need that one. Reservoir. We don't need reservoir. That's fine. Spread dirt on driveway could be okay. We have to select 8 though. So it is a bit annoying. But it's not that bad. Gain 1 random item. Add 3 aquariums to the drafting pool's pretty good. It's just a good option. A good way to get dye. Can we get 4 dye? Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dye. I mean, it's dice. You can't. Oh man, you need dice though. You gotta get dice. Set your dice to 2 is probably better, to be honest. I like the 4 dice mechanic. I don't like losing half my steps. The pantry being full, pretty nice. I'm cool with that. I'm pretty cool with that. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. You have to have a very specific setup to make that work. Add a small chest to the entrance. Sounds mysterious. I like it. Okay, finalize. Now we can do experimental setup. Oh, I like that. Okay. And now we have... Oh, this is good. Permanently increase my lockpicking skills. I could increase my permanent allowance, but that's less important right now. So, this is good. This is good. I like it. Oh, do I have to specify the packet every single time, or is that now just the new set? Because if that's just flat out the new set, I like this. This is good. Even if it's not, that's a really good mechanic. Like being able to choose what you want as your having full control over your lab experiments is just super nice. Break room's fine. That's now considered a tomorrow room. So we have like 2 tomorrow rooms that we do consistently pull from. So I mean, that might be okay. Kennel. You could change it whenever I want, but it is permanent. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I love it so much. This is so good. It's just so good now. Now that we have like, we could just do that like whenever. Oh my god. Lockpicking skill's been improved. Yes. And does it trigger twice? I spend 2 or more gems. Yeah, trigger. You draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I love it. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, lockpicking, am I right? So does that mean I don't even need well, actually no, that means I do need a lockpick. It just makes my lockpick better. So I can actually like almost guarantee anytime we get it. Also, there it is now. Enjoy a. Yeah. I had to Google what it was called. Like I needed the thumbnail of it, but it's neat. Workshop for that. I have the gems. We'll go for wine cellar. We need the gemmy gems. I do like being able to upgrade this though. That is huge. I mean, in all reality, lockpicking isn't all that revolutionary because it's like you have to have a lockpick set in order to make it work. But it is still really nice to just be able to upgrade that. There are some better upgrades though. I think upgrading your permanent allowance is probably the most overpowered thing you could do. What's the maximum allowance that that you guys know of that that people have been able to get? Because I'm curious if I could beat it. I mean, well, I probably couldn't. If a player got like 999, I doubt that you can get past 999 coins in your total, but... Wouldn't that basically just be overkill? Skill and lockpicking has improved. Thank you, game! Oh, what is that? More lockpicking skills getting better? Oh, that's nuts. Okay, I see what you mean now. The Tinkerer is actually kind of like absolutely busted. This is nuts. Let's see, do I only need this one key? So we're gonna open the one with the silver lock on it. Okay. So am I missing something? Because I thought they said the color of the key matters. We'll do Mechanarium. Over 150. Okay, over 150. We might be able to get past that. I don't know. It'll take us a long time because you have to do a lot of laboratory grinding to make it work. needs anything. Chamber of mirrors. We don't even need the chamber of mirrors. Chamber of mirrors is okay. It's more of a one and done puzzle. Depending on what you choose to add to your pool. I didn't even know you could get dice in this room. That's actually really good. I know we want to mess around with this room again in the future. I want to put this room outside and see what happens. Could also just have been a star's allowance swap from laundry room. Oh, true. That is possible. It's hard to say. But hey, we got a permanent boost. We're gonna go for shelter again. Forth we go. I finally understand just how amazing laboratory actually is. Coins, you get control over your items. I mean, this is wow. I've been sleeping on that room for like ages. Starfish aquarium, and oh yeah, because you could do, oh yeah, because you get stars for the starfish aquarium. Plus a 999 aquarium experiment, my lord. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Connect. Packet management. Actually, we don't even need to do packet management, do we? We just need to do experiment. Bam. Each time I eat an apple, do that. We don't have a lot of, actually no. Each time I view my map, check. This is really good actually. So we can remove a crate by just checking the map. So all we have to do is not check the map. We're gonna grab this gem. We'll check the map, it's just gonna be the last thing we do. So for now, we're gonna try and pull as many mechanarium rooms as possible, and that'll remove a bunch of crates. Then, we're gonna check our map a lot. Can an experiment fail, by the way? Because like, why does it even have to tell you that it succeeded? And then we'll stand in the planetarium to do it. I feel like that's a good idea. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, experiment. Beautiful, beautiful thing. No, we don't even need to access the security right now, actually. We're fine. Crate has been removed. Crate has been removed. We can get the silver spoon too. Oh yeah. So we could do silver, yeah, silver spoon, dining, and the kitchen. I didn't mean to do that. I instinctively did that. My brain. Okay. Yeah, because if we're gonna do that, we probably want to get it from like around here. Um, in that pathway. We're gonna try and go this way a little bit too, though. Okay. Kind of need the utility closet. No lie. Let's get this all set up, though. I don't wanna leave it be. We definitely need security and utility closet if we're gonna go all in with this. Kitchen, huge. Dining room, huge. Showroom, huge. Grabbing that. While also grabbing as many mech rooms, mechanical room? I don't know. Yeah, mechanical rooms as possible. And then, there we go. Makes sense it would be naturally locked if you had the doors offline. Good security feature. Oh wait, that's closed. Okay, I need to go to the mech room. I need to do a lot better job at like not checking my map. It's so weird. I'm so used to being able to check it. I assume it counts even if I'm looking at it when I'm drafting, so I have to kind of just memorize where things are. Pantry's good. Okay. Pantry's nice to have. I don't want pool because that's gonna put too many things in the drafting pool. We'll go with this one. I thought it was very color-coded, but I guess not. Okay. I don't... Oh, yeah, no, there's another way we can go. There's another way we can go. We're good. We're good. Workshop. Do whatever we can to get those triggers. Locked. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go in this run because we don't have the key. I forgot to exit at the break room last time. To make use of it. Yeah, because that's our only way. I can have -9 steps. How does that work? Wait, what? Okay, how many crates did we manage to remove from that? Probably nowhere near enough. But I'm kind of tempted to check. We did a really good job. That was a really good crate run. Like a really good crate run. I'm just curious what it looks like down here. Oh, so many. Oh god, you're so right. There's so many crates. So many crates. Oh, okay, we got this. We got this. We're good. We're good. We got this. Just try and not think about it. In reality, if we were to just do the Tinkerer, we could theoretically get this in probably 3 or 4 runs off of just the Tinkerer alone. Okay. Get into the network. Yep. Connect me up, come on. Not what we need. However, I am gonna make use of the Tinkerer. If you think I'm not gonna make use of it when the goal is draft, yeah, 2 or more yeah, no, I can make that work. Let's go. It's only 1 gem though, or one coin. Yeah, it's only 1 coin, but it is needed. Parlor's good. Workshop. And lab. Good. Okay. That puts us at 69, I think, on coins. Okay. I need to start spending gems, but I need as many gems as possible. Go this way. I wish there was an each time you ate a food option as well. That would have been cool. Unless there is, I don't know. We're really just now starting to really dig into the experiments because the last time we did, it was for the letters and that was it. Okay, passageway. That'll trigger it. Yeah, den is okay. That's pretty good. And we need as many gems as possible, so we'll take that. Can we get wine cellar? Ah, man. I mean, study's pretty close. It's a close second. Trophy room would be good right now. Now I get wine cellar. Each time you eat an apple plus secret garden on rich soil. Oh. Oh yeah, because you'd get apples. That sounds really good. Because the experiment success. Actually, we need to also go down the middle because it should give us another way forward. Yep. Gallery. What a weird room to connect to a gallery. That'll give us gems. Rotunda. Really powerful room. I wish I used it more often. It's just super expensive. Drafting studio. Yeah, while we're here, we might as well. Card, key. breaker box. Okay. That's probably all the experimental triggers for this specific run that I want to try and do. So, okay. Looks like no matter what you do, you can get a lot of experimental triggers. How many coins are we gonna be at now? Getting 400 is going to be a tall order. Okay, it's the last day with the Tinkerer. We need to make use of it. 76. Okay. I think that's fine. That's pretty solid. I kind of want to hit 100 though. Terminal access. View. Laboratory. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Each time I find trash while digging. Okay. That can definitely be arranged. Okay. All right. Sure. Each time we, okay. Yeah, all right. We gotta find a lot of trash. I wish I could also have root cellar at the same time, but there's not a way to get an outdoor room inside the house, which is a bit of a shame. So I think that would be really cool. Lucky Purse doubles allowance if you have it, and you pick it up. I do have the Keeper of Tithes still. You know, that's actually a good point to bring up. We shouldn't need, realistically, if we do Lucky Purse and we do the Keeper of Tithes, we should be able to afford the blue tents. We're gonna wait on the blue tents first though, because we need to do this in the diary, and then once we've done this in the diary, we can do the tents. But give me that sweet experiment. Oh my god. That's a good point to bring up. We've been saving it for so long. Every single run, every single sacrifice. Yeah, we'll do security because we already have the utility closet, so might as well. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about security doors, which would be nice if we had the bypass one, but I guess not. I would have preferred the bypass trigger. Lab. Oh, let's go forward. Can we get workshop again? Okay. Sure. Kinda need shovel. Kinda need shovel. I need some gems, so we're gonna go to the wine cellar. Pick some up real fast. I think it also gives us... Oh man, I was hoping for a dig spot too. I know all the green rooms can have dig spots. What are some other rooms that can have them? Den. Den's pretty okay. Need the gem. Workshop. Pretty good. We can get through here. Dining room for the lunchbox. Yikes. Okay. Break room for the key card, actually. And we will use that break room this time around. We can go around, that'd be great. Storeroom, terrace, and a couple others. Oh yeah, the storeroom can have some spots. Okay. We'll have to note that for the future, because apparently for some reason I can't get any rooms that we can use. Man, I kind of backed myself up into a corner this time around. So, I mean, it's fair. I suppose. We'll have to get Shrine again. I need to refresh the effect. Let's go back around and go to the break room. I need that key card. It'll make the next run way easier. Because then that also gives us the foundation to start from. Oh, it's got a vending machine. That's cute. That's really cute. Wait. Hold on. No. I don't really want to solve that puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to I don't want to fiddle around here for like 30 minutes trying to solve a puzzle. That is from the break room, so we're gonna... Hold on. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. 320! We're gonna go with blue. We're gonna go all the way over here and grab Shrine real fast. And even with Shrine, we should still be able to... If we land lab inside the house, we should still be okay. I forgot to grab the coins again. Man. I keep forgetting. Probably because I usually don't need them outside, but like... I need them outside. So has anybody figured out like what happens if you take like over 100 coins and donate them to the shrine? So now we have the blessing of the Tinkerer. I need to wait to use that. I'm realizing that now. Max donation is 80, and that's a 5-day blessing. Okay. So we have a shovel in case we need the shovel for anything. Um. We're actually gonna go down the middle. Metal detector's pretty solid. I'm gonna save that one because we need the mechanical or we need the mechanical rooms for the trigger. Oh crap, I accidentally hit mailroom. Oh my god. Man! Ugh. It's fine. We can still maybe manage this. We're gonna have to go back to the den though. I misclicked. Break room's pretty okay. We do have the key card. So the key card isn't that okay, we should be okay then. We'll do planetarium just to get it out of the way. So give me lab, give me lab, give me lab, come on. Yes, lab. Okay. Now that we have lab, all we have to do is go to the foundation and mess around there once we have this all hooked up and ready to go. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Whenever we could do apple, but we would have to place it on rich soil. And we would have to get greenhouse. Whenever you draft, yeah, we'll do the spend more than, that's fine. That's good. I really would prefer the bypass lock one. That would be really solid. But, yeah. Go outside. See, chat, I'm learning. From all my hours in this game, I have finally learned some things. Okay. Okay, a key is not bad. I kind of wish I didn't use some of those workshop or like workshops and stuff, but it's okay. It's okay. I guess we'll do bedroom closet. I mean, unless we get the running shoes. Oh, darkroom could be okay. Oh wait, we have to spend 2 or more gems, right? I think that's the trigger. So we just need delay and dovecot. I need to be able to get over to that corner. Okay, office is fine. And storeroom for the gems. I usually don't draft this room this late in the game, but it's fine. Spread gold. It's been spread around. Actually, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Click that, and then go this way. Passageway, please. That gets us a trigger, and it also gives us access to whatever is going on over here. We don't need walk-in closet. Weight room is eh. But I will take that one over weight room because I'm not doing weight room right now. We also need the gems, so get us some steps back. Pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. This is what we needed. We needed this room. This room also has a fireplace, too. Gotta take note of that. I don't really want to use ballroom, but it will get us a trigger, so why not? Why not? Conference room. At least now the coins should have somewhere to go. Oh no, I was supposed to spread gold after that. My bad. Utility closet, and then we can go with... Cannot be adjusted or used until the next day. I mean, if we're basically having to... I say we freeze the account then. There, bam. It's the weirdest way to go about it, but honestly, that works. Okay. There we go. Sometimes getting that to cooperate takes a bit of a time. Okay, let's do this again. So many triggers that time. Filter. Here. We log in. Just like all the other times we have before. This is a bit of a repetitive process, but depending on how many crates there actually are, it might not be that bad. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Every time we bypass a security door. Well, now you're speaking my language. Okay. You start the experiment? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna need utility closet and a security room anyways. Might as well. This is perfect. We'll do break room just in case we want it for next time too. Workshop. Thought I saw something for a second, but I guess I didn't. Ability closet. I wonder why this one has has an iron lock instead of a gold lock, though. That never made much sense to me. We'll do the den. Mailroom is tempting. But I would like to get the trophy room because the more rooms we can draft, the better. Security. Lets us amp up the doors. And now we can finally start messing around with our actual setup. So now that we actually can bypass doors, we need to find some doors to bypass. Let's go. Laboratory. Door to bypass. Let's go. Let's go over here. And then dark room. Trigger the effect of that. Didn't trigger the effect of it. I thought it would, but apparently not. We're gonna just do this one. Oh no, it doesn't trigger the effect because I have shelter. Oh, that makes it even better. Because of shelter having a bonus. That's good. That's so huge. I love that. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's locked. We'll come back around for that one then. I can't do much about locked rooms, but I can... bypass doors. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to... Oh man, I can't go to the foundation though. Because I don't have the card. Is that all I was able to remove then? That kind of sucks. Well... Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, can't you get items from here too? Aquarium. La-di-da-di-da. Rumpus room, please. Had an idea for an end game upgrade of house flavor. Technology tree would make security into control qualification and enforcement telemetry. CQET. That actually sounds pretty sick. Not gonna lie, sounds pretty awesome. What would it do? Qualification enforcement telemetry. It sounds like it would give you more control over, would it let you move rooms around? Is that what it would do? Because it sounds like what it would do. Oh, we need to go the other way around to security. Funny enough. I'm amazed I even spotted the amateur lockpicking kit, because I was actually gonna like give up on the lockpicking and stuff. No, I have to go the other way around. Here, this way. Canarium. Ballroom, since it won't change anything about our gems right now. And then library. I'm amazed we're even still able to draft rooms right now. Entry. I have to go to drafting studio. Nice, there's a key. And planetarium. Wow. Oh, we got a lot of that triggered. That's good. Not as many as we could have if we still had the key. But that's okay, because we would have been able to start from the foundation. Okay, let's see. So, from here, I just want to see the progress on the crates. I don't know how many crates are actually in this room. I assume there's probably a good handful. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay. Wait. We're actually making decent... We're making decent headway. Foreman 621. Date 6/18/1918. Complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. There's more Sci-Fi curved wall monitor with exterior cams, alarm lights, remotes. Oh, remotes for the breaker rotunda. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Master 2000. Oh yeah, so you can get more steps. We're so close. It's literally right here. We just need like a bit more. Okay, this should be the last time we have to trigger experiments. I'm so excited. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Man, I just drank the rest of my Dwink Dwink. It's okay, I still have water. Yeah, I just drank the last of my my strawberry tea. I still have my bits of strawberry in there, but like man. Man, chat, I'm so excited for June. There are so many fun things that I can't wait to get to. Hell, I still have to actually prep for a bit of it. I still have a few things I want to add to the model. Because I need to add some, like, more toggles and stuff. Yes, the lab. Give me access. Give me all the access. Continue. Remove a crate. Every time we spend 2 or more gems. And now all we have to do, ladies and gentlemen, is trigger experiments. And that's extremely easy. I can't believe we're gonna be finishing this game today. We've been working on this game for so long. How long has this series been going for? I actually kind of like lost track. I need 7 triggers. Or I guess technically we need 6 now. Maybe 4. Ooh. Yeah, we might only need 4. Yeah. I am the unbeatable. Reached, then of course there's more to the spirals of stairs. I really want to know what in the world it actually has to say for itself. We're gonna do that too. You know what? We're doing everything. We're doing it all. I need to know what that says. It'll bother me to the end of time if I don't know what the end of that actually is. The planetarium's been killing me. It's like, I want to know, what's the deal with the planetarium? Security, please. Another one. Bit more extensive. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as we don't need to get every trophy in the game, then I think we'll be able to do it. Because if we have to get every trophy in the game, I'm not going to get the final ending. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this game, but I'm not going to 100% the trophies. That's not happening. My little brain can only handle so much. Let's see, Burden key. Okay. Items were kind of useful. I mean, they're just being items. The apple? No, it has to be a. We don't need to access that one yet. Okay. That's another one. Later. We might also be able to get the well. Actually, yeah, there's a chance we could. From here... Okay, we didn't get it. But that's okay. There's still a chance we could get it. Conference room. I'm gonna try and get the... Wait, I don't even know why I'm trying to get the ladyship's room. The ladyship's room isn't gonna be helpful right now because I don't even have the diary key right now. I'd have to go grab it. But we do need wine cellar. That will make life easier. There's no key. Yeah, we'll just use a normal key. Well, yeah, we'll go kennel. We'll go kennel. Sorry, Discord ping. Okay. Chapel's pretty solid. We need to be donating things here anyways, but... Oh yeah, we can't donate right now. I don't have the key. Because I could use that key, but I can't use that key at the same time. It's a little weird. We're gonna go Rumpus Room. At least it's a few coins. And... Dark room? Yeah, dark room's good. Well, yeah, I guess it does depend on how intensive it is, isn't it? Office, please. Remove another crate. This is amazing. Spread that gold. Mailroom. I believe we've had enough triggers. We've had 1, 2, 3 triggers from there. 4. We've had roughly 5 triggers now, if not a little bit more, because it depends on how many times I have bought rooms that cost 2 or more, right? So I'm gonna see if I can aim for like 1 more. With dining room. 1 or 2 more maybe. We've gone far enough now we could actually eat the dinner. Speaking of, I have Taco Bell just sitting here. Secret garden, please. Oh, okay. Guess it doesn't work on a corner room. I thought it worked on a corner room, but I guess not. Green post-it said 8 triggers. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, we have enough then. Perfect. We call it day, and then we go down. We're gonna see what's down there. I'm so excited. Oh man. I never actually would have guessed that tunnel had something in it. Ah, sleeping mask. I'm actually gonna go with black print today. And we'll get to why here in a bit. I wanna... I have my eyes set on the next new shiny thing. Whoa. Okay, I want to see what this is about, because there's like a podium here that I was eyeing at. Just got like boards and a hat. And then the door. Do I have a key? Oh, hey, this was in one of Elazar's visions. Basement door is locked. Okay, fine. I'll go get the basement key. I'm not happy about it. It takes a solid minute to get that basement key. That's fine. Let's go to the tomb real fast. I was gonna go ahead and prioritize on the diary next, but I have to get the basement key first. So, we'll do that. We'll go do that. Tomb. I blinked by the table? Wait. There was a table? Strange question. What is a table? Someone described to me the definition of tabal. This one? It blinked? Like, does it have eyeballs? What? Oh wait, was there a table in here? It's just the door. What in the world? Okay. I mean, hey, we got another cabinet key. Well, that's terrifying. I don't really want to go back to the archives, but I guess here we go. Another substantial piece of evidence. We can have coat check just in case we need it, because again, we can't guarantee we'll get archives right away. Observatory. Then gain something. Oh, good. Another thing. Another thing we get to gain. Hell yeah. I'm down. Chapel. No, I was hoping for a different room, but it's okay. I mean, the odds of getting the ladyship's room is pretty low. Normally, it's not a high chance. If I got that first try, though, that would have been hilarious. Bye. Okay, that puts us at 235. So we would still have to find out a way to get, like, a little over 200. That's doable. Yeah, that's doable. We can make that work. Parlor. And nothing. Okay. Wait a minute. We have the flower thing. We have the flower constellation. We need to actually get to room 46 now too. As well. Because I think that had to do with something, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. We don't need to get into that room, but we do need to have access to the antechamber. Like, we need to get to the antechamber because that's where the key is. Okay. We're gonna need the break room then. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need the break room for the next day. That's okay. Before I almost ended the day before I actually did the thing. We need to code check this key. Realistically, we have easy access to the key without having to code check it, but I feel like code checking it just makes it easier in the long run. At least for me. Because I can guarantee I'll get code check every single attempt. Like, it always pops up every day. Okay. Cabinet key's been checked. Now we can end that day. Start a new day. Aim for red rooms. Try and get weight room. So that we can get access to the basement. Ideally with shelter, though. Shelter weight room is the way to go. Because then at least we don't lose our steps. We don't need the blessing of the Tinkerer anymore. There's shelter. So now that we have access to shelter, we can, and I guess I could have started an experiment as well, because, like, why not? But I'm not gonna do that. We're plenty good. We're plenty good. Now we can start red rooms. Here we go. Red room shelter. Let's see, is this still broken or did they fix it? Furnace is fine. Dark room, fine. Weight room, there it is. Okay. See if they patch that that thing in the game. So, realistically, the only 3 sheltered rooms should be weight room, dark room, and furnace because they were the first 3 I entered. Now, I'm not gonna test it yet because it's like I gotta get over to that zone, and I don't want to mess up this run. But chapel, we're still sheltered. So the game is technically still bugged, is what I'm hearing, basically. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Gymnasium. No, we do. Oh, never mind. Is it the first 3 ones you enter then? Okay. Okay, alright. I see what the game's playing at. We'll do storeroom then. We don't want to mess this up. If we can get assistant keycard, then we are kind of okay, but at least we pulled the most important rooms out of the way first. Just give me the keycard, give me the keycard. I was actually kind of hoping for the keycard. This way then? If we can get attic, that could be okay. I can see attic being good. Parlor's fine too. Do we need archives? Yes. Do we want to pull it right this second? Technically, no. I would rather have coat check first before I try and mess around with that. Okay, lavatory's fine. Not gonna have anything in there. Most likely to find items in the house. That's not good. Archives is okay. I guess we're kind of having to sack the run for trying to find something else. Lost and found. We're not going to go in lost and found, but it's okay. Must trigger when drafted, but furnace may not trigger at all if you have red boost from scepter. True. Yeah, that is interesting. Yep, there's another locked door. Okay, well this isn't good. We don't really have anywhere we can go. We might be able to go through chapel? Can we go through chapel? We can try. Yeah, we can go through chapel. Closed exhibit. I'm getting rid of closed exhibit right now. That's just a mess. So many locked doors. Attic. Please. Please have please have the key card. I just need a key card and then we can get in through the other area. It's what I'm praying for right now. No, 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 no. No. No, this isn't what we need. Oh god. Okay. Well. That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. That's a wasted day, but it's fine. It's fine. It happens. It 100% happens. To the best and to the worst of us. Furnace. Apple. Did I ever click compass? I don't think I clicked compass. I hit the cabinet key. Thanks, I guess? Weird, but alright. I mean, luckily we can get it at any point in time because it's just downstairs in the tunnel. But super, super odd. I don't know why it set us up like that. National compass. Can you get the keycard from security? I feel like you should be able to get keycard from security. Unless you get planetarium. It was. It showed it as an option. I thought I clicked it, but I might have clicked the compass above it because it does happen. But I know for a fact I've code checked one before. Well, there's the archives. Okay, so there's the archives. We're gonna go grab the thing then. Way down here, go downstairs to the tunnel and grab the key. Hopefully there's actually something useful in there. If not, then that sucks. Because I don't know what to do. We're gonna give this a go. I never would have guessed that there would be another file cabinet key. Like, I mean, the filing cabinet has like 4 cabinets on it, or cabinet drawers on it, so realistically I should be able to find like another 1 or 2 somewhere, but I don't know if you can actually open every single cabinet in that filing cabinet. Luckily, we got lucky with the power supply from Aquarium. We already know about this stuff. Is there another one? Is it referring... What is it talking about? File cabinet key. Yeah. Which drawer? Oh my god. I am losing my mind. Is it not here? Okay. So now what? Because, I can't open any of these. Something similar here? Oh yeah, there are cabinets similar to that. Why didn't I notice that there were cabinets in these rooms? Why did I... You know, I've spent so long, like, looking at these rooms that I genuinely thought that, like, the only room that had cabinets was the archives, because I've been so focused on that specific room. Thing? Really? What other rooms could possibly have these? Maybe shelter? No. Shelter, maybe? Not sure. Room directory. If I had to take a guess, Rotunda won't have one. Storeroom might, actually. That might have one. It seems like the type of room that would have one. Rooms of point of interest. Maybe Vault. No, Vault has Vault keys. That's different. I would say locker room, but that wouldn't make sense. Office might have one. I could see Office having a filing cabinet. Have I pulled Office? I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. For I have returned to the bequest. Okay. I just want to be 100% sure that this isn't, like, the room. No? A cam, B cam, C cam. Oh, must be footage. Okay. Can I use the microwave? No. Can I use the... No? Okay. I just wanted to know if I could drink the coffee. I guess we'll go to weight room. Okay, we can't pull anything from there. Maybe the archives? That's gonna be the laundry room. We'll go dark rooms. This is already terrifying enough because I already have to deal with archive. Man, I thought this entire time that I was supposed to, like... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Does Reading Nook have anything? I doubt it. No. Although I will take the key. I doubt the library will have anything either. Okay. Well. Interesting. So we gotta find rooms with cabinets. I could think of a few, maybe study, maybe office, maybe drafting room, right? I mean, any room that would normally, like what I would expect to have a cabinet, I could probably check. All of those rooms that I said, though, are blue rooms, so we are going to go to a blue zone. So we're going to go blueprints. Try our luck. Guess I could have gone mail room, but fine. Conference room, be reliable. We don't need pool. But now that we know that the archives are really just finally done, I'm not going back there ever again. Unless I need like the 4 passageway room, because sometimes I do. If it's the only thing available, I'll take it sometimes, but not often enough. Go check. Yeah, we'll just go workshop. We don't need the lunchbox yet, but we will keep it in mind. Go to the den on this side and see what else we can find. Okay, wine cellar it is. This room doesn't have any cabinets. I wouldn't expect this room to have any, though. Well, crap. I guess mailroom? Oh, so you don't have to enter the room in order to trigger the mail. Okay. I thought you did. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, let's check study. So this is the kind of place I would expect to have a filing cabinet. At least personally. I don't see any. Which kind of surprises me, because I thought you would have one. Just, why wouldn't you have one there? It's like the best room. Yeah, we're gonna redraw. We'll redraw. Office is fine. Filing cabinet? Filing cabinet in the desk? No. Again, it's something I would actually expect for them to do, so it kind of surprises me when they don't. You need that basement key. Okay, here's the deal. Don't get me wrong, chat. I love searching around and stuff, but I'm just gonna Google where this filing cabinet is, just so I know. Blueprints. Filing cabinet, I guess. I'm so confused still. so confused. I don't understand. Reddit only has hints, they don't have answers. Where else have I seen a solitary cabinet area, like a cabinet? That and they said look around the area that you found the key in, right? So they're talking about, obviously they're talking about the tunnel area, right? The only room... I don't think there... Was there a filing cabinet in the tunnel? It just feels weird that you'd put a filing cabinet in the room that you get the tunnel from. But maybe it does have to do with the tunnel. I could check. It just doesn't feel right. Was there one in? Maybe there was. I don't know. I'd have to check. It feels weird. You know, likey how it feel. But we're gonna test it. I want to see. If it does turn out it's the tunnel, I'm actually gonna lose my mind because it's like, how in the world was I supposed to figure that out? I was actually not gonna draw like tunnel anymore in this game because it's useful, just not that useful, right? And so check. I don't see any. Hey, double. So I have my doubts. I don't know if this is one of those rooms that has like different alterations of it every time you draft it. It might be. We're gonna make the longest tunnel known to man. Well, there was a trunk this time. That's different. I don't think it's in here. I mean, I appreciate the free items, though. That's pretty nice. I made a straight shot through the middle and did not see a single, and I mean a single, thing that had to do with any filing cabinets. So I don't think it has to do with the tunnel. That's a safe bet. What other room would work? Think about where you saw it. That's such a weird hint. Okay. Let's go down and take another look around that area, right? We have the foreman log from here. They were talking about the initial tunnel, this one, that was buried. There's a hat. And there is planks. Where have I seen... Maybe the elevator? Maybe the station. Why didn't I think about the station? Wait. Oh yeah, there's that too. Wait, we can't access station from here, can we? Well, can... No, we can't access station from here. Hold on. Actually, yeah, we can access this side. Yeah, because we see a lot of helmets and stuff around here. Not this room. This is the chest room. This way. This way. Takes us up here to the precipice. And we gotta go... Which way? Technically I need to be on that side, which, I mean, we can get to that side. We just have to go around. Yeah, because I gotta get to that side. What was this way anyways? Oh, the fountain, right. I remember now. That was the fountain entrance. I forgot about the fountain entrance. I haven't used the fountain entrance in so long that I genuinely forgot it existed. Wow. We're gonna go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back around. I'm gonna try the other side. Just because I want to see what the station has to offer. I think this has to do with that. Because there were definitely filing cabinets down there. There was 100% a filing cabinet in the, in that zone. And if this ending has to do with, Mary, then it would make sense that it would be in an area that Mary has been to. And an area that Mary has been to is the station. So it just makes sense. These two. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and like look at any filing cabinets we see and see if anything really does stick out. Anything over here either. I mean, we'll look anywhere, honestly. Here we go. I did not think we were going to the station today, but apparently, I guess we have some unfinished business. I'd be surprised if there weren't filing cabinets here. This feels like the perfect spot to put some in. Really? None? You're gonna give us guns and you're gonna give us rockets, but you're not gonna give us... Okay, whatever. Man, this is confusing. I don't know where to go. I guess, yeah, we only really have an option, and that is gonna have to be trying to tunnel in a corner, maybe? If we try to tunnel into a corner... then maybe we could get some results that we want. Helmet and a filing cabinet. What you got? What you got? What you got? Because there was yeah, the station, the precipice, and the tunnel. I can't think of any others. I'm a little surprised the tunnel didn't actually have anything though. I thought the tunnel, or no, not the tunnel. I thought I really thought it was going to be in the station. That little nook next to the cog room. Little nook next to the cog room? Like the one downstairs? In the giant, like the upstairs cog room area? Like the one with the red door? That area? I go up. I force a hallway. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me. I'm trying to get it to give me tunnel, but it's not giving. Like, at all. First spot on the left from the reservoir. First spot on the left from the reservoir side. Okay. From the boat side. I think I know what you're talking about. We could check it. That's a good idea. Yeah, because I don't think you can pull tunnel if there's a corner up ahead. Or at least I don't think you could pull tunnel on corners. So I was gonna try and pull that off and see if maybe reservoir side. Oh, hold on, before we go to the reservoir side, I need the key. You know, the funny little handy dandy key that we actually need. We still need the basement key too. That's the best part. This is a lot more extensive than I thought it would be. Well, okay, first off, let's just look at these cabinets, because I didn't realize how many there actually were in this room. Okay. Nothing at all. You got it. I had to at least see. But I think it wants one that's by itself. So, if it's wanting one that's by itself... This room has one? Somewhere. I don't know. I think you're talking about this side, left side of the reservoir. And I think in here? Here? To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hands. Numeric cores. By the third era, numeric cores have fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by series arithmeticians. I'm not even going to try and say it. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split the number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in valid mathematical equations. Right, yeah, like the usuals. That produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Examples. I'm confused. So 3614, right? 86455. Yeah, but okay, so what makes it group up into 2? That's what I want to know. Would it be 3614? I don't really do math. That's not... What am I looking at? Becomes 3. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, wait. 3. Okay, so plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5, right? That equals 18. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one numeric value from a said thing. So you must have 4 digits and then choose which number to subtract, divide, and multiply by, based on what produces the lowest result. So, oh, okay. So, smallest whole number possible. Right, okay, yeah, because for this, 86455 produces 18 is the lowest number possible. You gotta pay attention to the divide part. I think the divide part's gonna make it as small as possible, right? Although that only works for that combination. I don't think this will work for that combination. Like, this combination right here, I don't think we're gonna be dividing, because we're not gonna have that many big numbers. We have 3, 6, and a what, 14? Or 3614? So it's like, we don't need to combine any numbers, because we already have really small numbers to work with. So, and we don't have that many numbers to work with. So we don't need to divide. We don't need to combine numbers. We need probably plus, subtraction, and multiplication. I think subtracting is can probably be our main tool here. Maybe subtraction, because subtraction can get you lower numbers. In your vein had that piece of math in Hovel. 45 rooms, x2 wings, 9 ranks, -2, starting point equals magic 8. I didn't notice that. So we have 3614. I'm gonna have to grab some paper. Okay. If we do... let's say we do +3, because that's our starting number, right? So we have to do +3. So that means we're already using up plus. And like I said, I don't think we're gonna need division. And I don't think we're gonna be combining numbers, so they're all gonna be separate numbers. So we have +3. If I did 6 times 1, that would give us 6. 4 times 3 maybe? No. 4 times 3 would give us 12. Okay, hold on. If we do 3 times 6, that gives us the highest number possible, which is 18. But then what if we divide that by 1, which gives us... Oh no, that wouldn't be the highest number possible. That'd be 6 times 4. But I'm not too worried about the highest number possible. We need the lowest number. So we divide that by 1, which gives us 18. And then we subtract that by 4. And we could get 14. But I don't know if that's right, because I don't know what the lowest number we could get. Like, if we did +3... and then we did, let's say, times 4, right? If we did +3 times 4, divided by, I guess 1, that would be 12 minus 6, which would be minus 6, which would be 6. Does it have to be a different number? Number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. Okay. So I could get 6 as I think the lowest number. Yeah, so I think the lowest number you could confidently get is 6. If not, maybe 14. So... the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hands only. Why would I do this? Why would I need a numeric core? So what do I need one for? I assume it's for something later. So we're gonna need... now that we've taken care of that, we just have to get ourselves to the break room. We're gonna go to the break room so that we can get access to the foundation, and then all we have to do is open the door with weight room, red weight room. Yeah, okay, so if we do red scepter, weight room, and shelter, and then go foundation, then we can get the... that's probably the fastest way we could possibly... well, no, it wouldn't give you a negative result, though. Because if you're doing +3 times that by 4, that gives you 12. And then you divide that by 1, which gives you 12. You subtract 12 by 6, which gives you 6. We also have 14 as a backup if we need it, but I doubt that we would. Well, yeah, that's my backup. Do we... So we have the break room. So now that we have the break room covered, we have the key card, which key card with the scepter and shelter should get us ideally the perfect setup to get that basement key. Ideally. Assuming everything goes correctly. We do scepter, red, check, we have key card. We need lost and found and weight room. Ideally, those are the two best combos we could actually land, because lost and found will let us get rid of the scepter after we land weight room. Okay, so we didn't get the shelter. That's okay. We'll land shrine. Are there any blessings that we could get that actually protect us from red rooms, or are there not? I don't know if there are. I don't know enough about the shrine system. If there is, that could be good. But, unless there's like a blessing of the shelter or something, then I don't know if we can actually benefit from that. Let me see. I guess I could Google what all the shrine effects are. Blueprints. Blueprints. Shrine. Blessings. Blessings list. Cool. Berry picker. Not only is red general. What does red general do? I don't know. Probably want high roller or monk. Okay. High roller is probably one of my favorites. I love high roller. It's so funny to use. I think it's like at 30, if I'm not mistaken. It's pretty fun. By the way, I just realized what that thing does. That's terrifying. Monk! Let's go. The power is with me. Yeah, I'm never gonna open that box. That's just... oh god. I don't want to be cursed, man. That's rough. Okay. Weight room. Right off the get-go. That's nuts. Okay. So now all we have to do is not mess this up. I cannot stress it enough. We just need Okay. Go this way. Very nervous about this, but we're gonna go this way. You can't get a better setup than this. This is like a one-room wonder. I think this is the least amount of rooms you need in order to access that area. Fastest trip to room 46 I've ever seen. Let's go. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I forgot that there was a filing cabinet in that area. That statue's terrifying, by the way. No, it's locked. Oh, that's painful. Fine, I'll go get a key. Then gain one something. No! Oh my god. The observatory screwed me over. I didn't pay attention. That's so evil. What was that? No. That's really funny, but at the same time, why? Oh my god. To be fair, I didn't even have a key. I needed a key. Okay. Go with red. I've never seen my favorite color mess with me so badly in a video game. But to be fair, that time around, it wasn't red that messed me up. It was a different color, so that's fair. It happens. Observatory in the... What? Okay. One coin? Oh, is it also for every... That could be okay. I could see that being good. True. We're gonna take... Yeah, we'll take the observatory and we'll proceed onward. I'm so upset about that. That was so awful. Why was that... That's so mean. So you basically gain all the currencies, but you have to sacrifice like a bunch of steps in order to pull it off. So it's a high risk, high reward. Weight room. Except now I don't have the benefit of the break room. Oh my god. So now I have to painfully get the break room again. Unless I get lost and found. I guess I could try and get lost and found. If I get lost and found, then we're kind of all set and ready to go. Chapel. The one room. Give me the one room. Lost and found. Let's go. Get this out of my inventory. Perfect. Repellent. Drawing room, please. I shouldn't be seeing the red rooms, but apparently I am. I want to see blue rooms a bit more, please. Thank you. How the turns have tabled. Life is so good now. What happens if you do use... Oh, yeah, okay. It just doesn't work on blue rooms. So weird. Blue is a color in the rainbow. I don't know why Prism Key doesn't use the spectrum of blue. It is a little weird to me. I mean, I'm kind of finding my own way over there, actually. It's kind of nice. Dovecot, please. A little strange on how we're getting there, but it is kind of working. I only say kind of because I don't feel like it is. I need a key. We got so lucky. Okay, the luck right now is actually kind of nuts. Okay. This might be the most insane play of all time. If things go right, things could be amazing right now. Okay, we are officially in this room. We don't have the thing. That's fine. I can make this work. I can make this work. I cannot make this work. Never mind. Okay, it's the rotunda. High risk, high reward. I just wish that I had more gems, but I don't. Planetarium? At least it's out of the pool. Damn the key system! There's nothing I could do. I don't have a key. It's another gem at least. Sometimes there will be like keys in here, but Often enough. I mean, kennel could be good. Only if we get a shovel. So there is still potential here. We're gonna go with break room though, because I would ideally, as a backup, if this doesn't work, we're gonna go break room and pray. Okay, this should do the trick. This will get us a normal key. I don't care about the other key. And we're gonna go back to the foundation, which I would normally go the other way around. It doesn't matter if we lose the key. It's fine. Repellent, fine. This way. Put here. Yeah, we'll have enough steps. Oh my god, we're gonna have enough steps. As long as the rooms connect to each other, we should be fine. Hold on. Please be a triple one. No! This game sucks sometimes, man. You can't get like half of the rooms you want. And oh man, and I exited at the, well, it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have been able to get back to the break room. But, yeah, no, that's just pure evil. It really is pure evil. Coins. We go here. I'm hoping we get shelter. Oh yeah, security. I don't really need security right now though. Tool shed and watering can is fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset the day again. I need this to be like the perfect run. I need everything to go according to plan, or I need it to go right, you know? Everything has to go correctly for us to get that dang thing. Although, actually, you know what? We're gonna try doing the green method. We're gonna do green and just do Secret of the Garden. I am so tired of trying to do the weight room strategy. The weight room strategy sucks. It's just not as fun. Green. Give me those like guaranteed green rooms. Watch them fly. Okay, hallway's not bad. There's a break room. I don't think we'll need it, but I went from hating that room to actually kind of appreciating it because of what it does for me now. It's so weird how this game just makes me think of the rooms. I want to see if I could buy more gems. Will. When you go buy all the gems that you basically spent and more, then yeah, it makes that room worth it, like, by tenfold. What have we got? Utility closet, coat check. I'll take utility closet. We're gonna need it. Still can't believe the first major puzzle we solved was utility closet. It was so fun. You know, with the lights and stuff. It's probably one of the easier puzzles to solve in this game. Although everyone has different easy and difficult puzzles. I got really unlucky. Oh my god. What was this run? Ew, this was evil. Well, at least I'll get the card? Which, now that we think about it, we just need to get... Oh, yeah, we just need to get access to the antechamber, which I forgot. You can't just access it right away. I didn't know you could get it from the garage. Or the storeroom. Honestly, I thought the only way to get it was from, like, attic. To be honest, I genuinely didn't really think there were that many ways to get it. Code check. We haven't been to the garage in a minute. We need... We could go all the way. Locksmith. Oh, yeah, Locksmith can have it. That's true. I was tempted to go tunnel because then we could have gone, like, all the way to, like, the edge. Or at least try to. Come on, give me the key. I think it's almost guaranteed. Yeah, there's never been a time where I haven't gotten it from just doing that lockpick kit. Oh, yeah, and we'll buy, like, some normal keys as well. I just need to have some extra keys on me. Okay, we'll go to the den. I'm not seeing that many courtyards, but I think I'm just used to seeing like a ton of them because I'm used to having like the gardener's blessing and just like rampaging through the place with all of the courtyards possible. Making me feel like a tiny god. Might as well while we're here. Coin 4 for what? Yeah, we'll go patio. And solarium. We don't have the lever, but we could get the lever. I don't mind doing that. We'll go parlor. True, there is often... I already have the watering can, so there would have to be a shovel. If there was going to be anything there. And we might go... We're going to have to go back there anyways if we get the lever, which is kind of why I waited to look. Unless the lever can spawn there, but I don't think it can. At least from my knowledge. Indoor nursery. Secret garden. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have access to a door that we need. Technically. Have like all the green rooms possible. We just need like morning room. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh, the veranda didn't have one. Man, sometimes it can have the shovel. Other times it doesn't. Why not? You know what? I just want to know something. Oh, well, that's interesting. Makes a lot of sense, actually. How does pink work? It rotates things around it, right? I'm not really sure how we're gonna rotate. You move everything to the right. How am I gonna get this to go up, though? I'm not really sure how that would work. Wait, my brain. Okay, oranges. Yeah, orange. I'm trying to get the orange to be surrounded by the pink so that I could change it, but I'm not having a lot of luck there. Black moves everything by there, and then pink rotates. So I'm trying to get more pink. But I can't get it surrounded, and I don't know how to get them to move. How do I get you up? I need you to go up. I can get that to go up. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a way to do it. And then I only need 4 of these to be... There we go. Oh, bit of a headache, but that actually worked. Alright. Well, that solves the tunnel mystery. I wasn't even trying to do that. It just happened to come up, and I'm like, oh, you know what? We might as well. Well, we're here. Hey, an apple. That's fine. Gym is actually perfect for here. I need a way to power that, but that's kind of doable, I think. I don't know. We're kind of running out of spots to work with, chat. The only other option that we really have would be... Well, see, this wasn't even that helpful either. No, it is. Wait. It would have been sooner. Because all we're really getting from that is dice. Like, I don't even care about the observatory thing. But I can't use the dice. Actually, no, I can. Back to the entryway. This is not what I was expecting to be doing. Yeah, back to the entrance area. And maybe the greenhouse. I'm not sure. We might hit up the greenhouse on our way back. If you had infinite steps, this game would be so much easier. But I kind of like the step system because it really does give us a challenge that wouldn't normally be there. Because if you didn't have steps, then you could realistically, you could just clear it in one in-game day, right? Because there is no time system. Well, it's tempting. I need utility closet. Or no, I need security. I need security. Can I get security? No, I can't get security. Why can't I ever land security? The one time I need to land security and I can't land it. I'm so mentally done with this. You guys have no idea how infuriating this is. Like, what in the world? The one time that you actually need to enter antechamber and you can't enter antechamber because you're overthinking the ever-living hell out of it. Because I don't know the best approach there. I really don't. Green room gets you so many ways in there, but the fastest and most efficient way is red steps. Or it would be red rooms. 100%. That is the fastest way there. Getting it to work is a bit of a migraine, though. We have gymnasium. If we can get utility closet, then we might be okay. Like I said, if we can get utility closet, we might be okay. The furnace doesn't change anything, so that's fine. Chapel. There is an upgrade for basically infinite steps, but it really won't help. Yeah, it probably won't. I don't see anything this late in really helping us out. Break room. Lost and Found could be okay, because it'll at least let us get rid of the Royal Scepter. And the run's already over. I mean, like, this is what I have to work with. It is not, it's not good. At least we get the break room, which means that we get the key card. So with key card and weight room, we stand a really strong chance at getting in there. That's all we need. That, and ideally... Yeah, no, because we have keycard, then we don't have to worry about that either. But also some keys would be nice. If we could get some keys too, that would be good too. That was really the only thing that was stopping us previously with the same strategy. Was just the fact that that door was locked with keys, which was so, like, it was the most inconvenient thing possible to happen to us. And then Observatory completely screwed us over because of how it works now. Or at least how that specific constellation works now. I have to wait until it gets, you know, probably the whole thing before I fully understand what that thing does. Because it kind of does it as it goes. Which can be good and bad. Okay, let's do this. Basement key. I didn't think the basement key would be used for anything else. I thought it was only for this one door and that was it. Well, technically 2 doors. Because of the fountain. But I thought that was literally all it was for. I didn't know there was another way in the basement. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. I don't know, Chief. Things are not looking fine. Things are looking bad. Again. How does this keep happening to me? I just want things to go right for once. I jinxed it earlier, didn't I? I jinxed it with all the good stuff that we've basically been able to pull off today. And now the bad luck is starting to come back. Does this ever happen to you guys, like, ever, where it's like, you're doing great, and then all of a sudden, this game really tries to, like, throw you upside down and, like, in a loop? Happens to me all the time. I don't really need the gems, but I might take them. Observatory could be good, though. The only reason this would be helpful is if it gives me what I was hoping for, which I don't think it did. Which is a bit of a shame. See flyer for details. Oh, yeah, because it gives you everything, yeah. And I screwed myself over again. I am beyond tired of this game's shenanigans. Oh my god. We're back at square one. I'm not gonna grab the scepter right now. I'm mad at the scepter. The scepter's making me angry, and I'm not happy about it. I'm also extremely hangry because I haven't eaten yet. Break room. We go to the break room. We end the day in the break room. I have a different approach. What we're gonna do is we are going to start off with trying to get as many keys as possible. So if we could start off with Observatory, grab the scepter. We don't even need the scepter. We could just use Banner of the King and land red. Okay, so we have a key. We even have the other key. Nothing bad could possibly happen at this point. That's fine. Gymnasium's okay. I don't mind the gymnasium. It could be a bit annoying, but it's not that bad. Chapel. I need to donate the coins anyways. And weight room. Okay. Yeah, we lose half of our steps. That's not that bad. And then, bam. Look at that. Okay. Frustrations aside, at least we got there. At least we got there. I can't even guarantee that we got there yet, because if we get three dead ends, then we're basically screwed. But it won't be so bad. Oh, it was probably running shoes, wasn't it? It's a little too late to go back for them now, but I should have grabbed them if it was running shoes. Open that. We should be okay, though. I I think we have enough steps to make all of this work. If we're lucky and get dining room, we'd have to be extremely lucky to get dining room. But if we got lucky enough to get dining room, then we are more than good to go. I'm watching that step counter. We lose like 3 steps anytime we go. Oh. Well, if it was a key, it's not gonna be worth our time. We already have a key. Take us... Yeah, we should have enough steps. Yeah, we'll have enough steps. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Well, yeah, we should be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Come here, you pain in the butt. All right. Let's go. Easily my least favorite key in the game. I cannot express how frustrating it has been to try and get that thing for the last half hour. Okay. To the tunnel! And we have, yeah, we have more than enough steps. We're okay now. Woo! I've never been so annoyed in my life. I really don't know how in the world that key managed, like... I think it was just the observatory constellation really screwing me over half the time. Because I keep thinking that it's not going to remove all my steps, but it does. And it really throws me off. Okay, Alzara, what were you on about? I think this had to do with the 8-letter one. When he was talking about the 8 letters and I'll never see the 8th one. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay. Are they testing my knowledge? I have to get the sledgehammer. Do we have coat check? We don't have coat check. I kind of need to get to coat check. If I can get coat check, then we might be okay. I have an idea. I have an ingenious plan, chat, and this is going to be the best thing we could do. We don't need to coat check the basement key, so we're not going to do that, but we're going to coat check this, the key card. I don't want to have to go ahead and deal with that over and over again. Because that's just going to be painful. But what we're going to do is we're going to do blueprints. Well, we need power hammer, but I'm going to coat check the, Ideally, if we can actually get a coat check, we have to get lucky enough to. And knowing my luck right now, it's not gonna look very good, is it? Wrong room. I don't need utility closet, but I'll land it anyways, I guess. At least we're finally done with these red rooms. The red rooms are so annoying. Break room is okay. If we don't get coat check, we'll work with that room then. Coat check. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter. If we step in there, we're gonna lose. So, call it a day in the break room. And that should give us our key card back. We don't need to open the basement again. Like, we don't need to open the basement door. That should stay open. So that's good. And then, or at least unlocked. We need the power hammer, and obviously now we have the key card. So we just need to go grab the power hammer real quick, which is super easy to do. We just need all of the workshop stuffs and whatnot. We're gonna go with blue. I wonder what they're hiding then. That's a lot of security in order... That's a lot of security for a tunnel. That's so weird. Why would you block it up with boxes, have a specialized... I don't know. A specialized wall made, a security door, and a locked basement door on top of it all. I understand the basement door because it's in the basement. I can kind of understand a security door depending on what they have in there. I think it's a lockpick set. We're gonna go in there anyways, but we'll... Okay. Break room's fine. That's good. Coat check could be good too. Depending on if we like find only one of the ingredients, because it's a 3-parter. Lab is fine. Neither of the parts I need. I guess we could try attic, maybe? The coat check. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Doors R Us kid. No way. We're gonna check the key card, actually. Because we could get the power hammer ingredients in one run. That's not that bad. Because that's just a matter of getting lucky in the items that we get in the workshop, and that's super easy to pull off over the course of time. I miss Toys R Us. I have so many fond memories of it. It was such a good time. I can't really remember why they shut it down. I think it had to do with the fact that they weren't able to make enough money. Because not enough people were shopping at Toys R Us, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. It always saddened me. I don't think the garage can have it. Can it? Well, maybe it can. I haven't been to the garage in a hot minute. What's going on here? Are there any tools at all in this room? I thought there was. I know there's the keys. And I know that if you have the power on, you get that on, and you get access to outside, which is nice. Having access to outside from anywhere within the house is cool. Don't know if we'll be needing it, though. It was the first of that kind of mega store in your country, and they had really cool stuff. Photorealistic aliens, figurines. Oh, is that an actual place? Wait, is Toys R Us a serious like? Is that a real place? I grew up with Toys R Us. Oh man, that's so cool. I love an SNES, and an SNES is like a solid. Although I grew up with Wii, so many fond memories of the Wii. I played a bit of the SNES. It was good. I played more GameCube though. We go. We could go for. I don't really know what to do here because we could just. Toys R Us. I was just on the crazy amount of doors down there. Okay, I was like, okay. I do miss Toys R Us though. It was so good. It was so good. Good times. Why did they get rid of them? Was it genuinely because of bankruptcy? Because I thought that was why. Sounds right, yeah. Because I really... I mean, it would make sense. A lot of people don't really buy kids' toys these days. A lot of people buy kids' video games, right? Because, like, that's the era we've turned to. And there's nothing wrong with video games to an extent. Because, of course, there always can be. It's just... I feel like we kind of disconnected from the imagination or the creativity that some kids could have, you know? Like, kids playing with toys it makes them be more creative. Oh yeah, that too. Nowadays, toy stores are going out of business because of yeah, Pokemon scalping. Because it's gotten so bad. People are fighting tooth and nail over Pokemon cards. Apparently, I saw something. I saw an article about it, and it was about the about those Pokemon card vending machines. I've never seen one of those, but apparently, I guess maybe due to fighting. I think it's due to fighting, and how much people were fighting over the use of the machine. I guess they're removing some machines from certain countries or from certain stores, and I don't know. Apparently that's a thing. And I just think it's nuts. I'm like, why are people like, I get it, like they're Pokemon cards, but like I just don't understand it. And I have a feeling, I know what Game Freak is trying to do. Because of TCGP being TCG Pocket on your phone, they're trying to transition over from having the IRL card game to having a digital version of it. Because they don't want scalpers to be scalping, right? And so I think they're trying to find an alternative way to make it safer for people to buy Pokemon cards, and that would be through their app, their new mobile game, right? And I think that's a clever way to try and fix the problem. I know they're never going to remove the physical card game because they know how much their community loves it, and they know how much the people love it, and how much money they'll spend on their cards. So I know they're never going to get rid of the physical copy, especially when you have like the World Championships, right? Because people actually compete in the World Championships with the physical game. So try and transition over to a mobile game is just, it's not going to work, you know? And it's just rough. It's just rough. I don't know how in the world our society has ended up being the society it is today. It's such a mess. It really is. And it's a shame for me to say that because I don't want to be the guy to say that, but it's true. It really is true. Also, I don't know why, but when I tried coat checking the card, it didn't actually stay in the coat check, which I think is weird. Just something to take note of. I think Blessing of the Gardener would probably be a pretty easy way to get what we need. But I'm not sure. Courtyard would be an easy way to get some of the stuff as well. Like if we do green, maybe, I don't know. Do blue for now. I love that it spawns like right at the entrance every time. Is that a change they made? I feel like that's a change that was made. 'Cause I could swear you had to go to the treasure trove every time you wanted to get a new one. If they changed that, that's awesome. Okay, there's the sledge. We just need the battery pack and the lever. And then we're in the clear. Battery pack. I just need that lever. I just need the lever. Come on. Coat check. Which this time around it had the item that I needed, which is weird. Because it didn't have it earlier. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of places struggling. I remember when Blockbuster was struggling before they went bankrupt, because it's just everybody is just buying what is it? Everybody started buying DVDs or whatever. No, it wasn't DVDs. It's streaming services. Streaming services really made Blockbuster kind of go downhill. Because didn't see it before, but yeah, it fulfills Alzara's prophecy of a missing item you did not take. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Local observatory. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that specific constellation right now, though, because that constellation kind of messed me up anytime I was trying to do anything important. And right now we're trying to do some important stuff because I need the... Ideally, the lever. Yes! Okay, we can do it now. We have the key card. We have the power hammer. We already opened the basement. If I need that basement key one more damn time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. We have everything we need to make the Powerpuff Girls. Don't ask why I apparently need the hammer, but you know, you gotta hammer the brains into the skulls. As for the key, I don't ask where the key goes. Even I couldn't tell you that. Go this way. Yeah, hey, the door's open. Thank goodness. Also made people obsessed with Retro Rewind and Rewind 99. Oh, true. True. I don't like that the music kind of cuts off. Another one of these doors. Okay. I'm okay. Is this permanent, by the way? I just need to know. Well, this was permanent. I kind of expected to have to... I've already done the secret garden. I don't think I've done the greenhouse one, but I've done the secret garden one. Oh god, we have to go back to the boiler room, right? We can do that. We can wait, if we do this correctly, we could do this in one run. Boiler room. Yeah, that makes some sense, I suppose. What other kind of doors are there? The room 8 door, I guess? No. The gallery door? Yeah, no, the room 8 door. The room 8 door, the secret garden door. But I wouldn't really call those doors, because it's just, they just open from that kind of key. I think this might be the last door that we have to open. I can't think of any other doors that exist that we've had to deal with. Unless they're pulling a Chamber of Mirrors crap. If they pull a Chamber of Mirrors crap, then that I guess could be a door. It's not one I would expect with them to go with, but I could see them maybe doing that. Oh yeah, what was I on about? Oh yeah. But yeah, with everything these days, it's just harder for certain companies to thrive. And it's a bummer because like some of those companies are kind of companies we care about, you know? And it makes you miss the old times. Like you'll miss Blockbuster, you'll miss Toys R Us, you'll miss the good old days of having simpler items. I don't know. I guess it could just be nostalgia talking, but you never know. How do I make it more likely for us to get the boiler room? Is there a way to actually increase the odds of that, or are we just kind of doomed? Like, is it just a chance thing? Laboratory? Maybe laboratory. I don't know. I mean, I know that if it's a duct system, we could do it that way, but it's not... Well, darkroom isn't powered on. And we still managed to get darkroom. So, I mean, maybe. Maybe it still increases your chances. I don't know, though. I thought it had to be on. We're not looking for a specific item. We're just kind of looking for a specific place. But we will take Rotunda. That's pretty good. That's a solid. Blue King, Blue Scepter, plus Dice and Study reroll. You got it. We have Blue, Blue, and Study reroll. Man, come on. I forgot about the Study reroll. Oh, this will work too. Yeah, we could use Classroom. That's pretty good too. Come on. Not quite what we're looking for. Okay. Guess we'll go with this room then. That was unexpected. Go here. Now that we have a key. Study. Okay. Study could be good. We don't really have the gems, but we also don't need gems in order to get the room, right? But we need utility clause in order to... Oh, but we have the foundation. We're okay. We're okay. We have the foundation. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab the gem. And we're gonna head back out to the entrance. Now that we have easy study rerolls, we should be able to practically guarantee it. I don't know if we can guarantee it, but we could try. Are there any beneficial constellations you can get right now? Yes, there are. We will grab them. Slice is fine too. I'm not grabbing the big one. I normally would. But again, we're not prioritizing it right now, so I'm just gonna wait on that one. So yeah. Right, okay. So if we go to the foundation, we can try and go from there. And see if we get the boiler, or the... Yeah, is it the boiler room? Yeah, we're looking for the boiler room. We need to activate that red thing. Okay. I hope you have a good night, Jay. Remember, my DMs are always open if you need me. Forth we go! For I hope we don't struggle. Let's see. Gotta go this way. We don't need the special key. We need the... Redraw? I kind of want dining room. It'll at least give us our steps back, because I just want to be 100% sure that we'll be able to do everything we want to do if everything doesn't go according to plan. If we do drawing room, we get more chances to redraw. One. Okay. Well, this isn't good. That door's locked. Okay. This door? Also locked. Well, that didn't go as planned. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're going to... I assume it's permanent, but I also don't know, so I'm gonna coat check the power hammer, just in case. I don't trust the power hammer to do the job permanently. And then we have to basically just land boiler room, and I think we're good. Retrieve. Check item power hammer. Okay. Then we call it a day. And we're gonna try and get the boiler room. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we set that to blue. We set this to blue. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you doing? You seem to be doing better. You seem pretty chipper. You're home? I'm glad to hear that. How did it go? You making sure to lay down and get some rest? Pain went away? That's good. Tried giving me a heart attack today. Boiler room! There it is. You go down here. No, you're all good. You don't need to apologize. What matters is you're okay. We need this. And then we need swap that this way. So now we're getting steam over to that box, which means that if we go to the entrance hall and we head this way, we should be able to access that room. I'm so excited. Trying to draw a spirit and make her look a certain way, but I still haven't found exactly what you're looking for. Of course, of course. The only other door in the game. The only other door in the game. Candles. Ah! This game's trying to give me an aneurysm. Chat, help. Trying to make her look celestial. Got it. I see what you're going for. Yeah. Are you trying to go more of the biblical route where it's like a seraphim, or are you trying to go for the more media approach, where it's got like halos and stuff? Am I gonna stream Tamagotchi? I'm glad you asked that. I actually just finished Pokopia, and I do have plans to stream Tamagotchi next. I just have to get it. So as for when I plan to stream it, don't know yet, and that's only because I don't really have the monies. I do plan on putting it on my throne though, so you know, if you guys really want me to play it sooner, I can. You guys will be able to get it. But I want to stream it ideally soon. So many unhinged things. Could you imagine me in a maid outfit in Tamagotchi life? You know, I can't even put these words out, and I shouldn't even be saying these things. I don't need to be giving you guys any ideas. Oh no, there's my throne. Damn it, Stream Elements! Don't remind people. I love how it chooses like the best possible comedic timing. Don't let me fall in love with anybody but Nox. I can do that. I can actually, I mean, the Tomodachi lets you manipulate relationships. If you want to be with a specific person, I think I can make that happen. I'd have to have both people on the island though. To pull it off. But I can make it happen. They can get what? Oh, I do plan on putting some original characters in here that are technically canon in Tomodachi. You guys are gonna love them. One of them's a her. So you're gonna absolutely you guys are gonna love her. She's great. It's gonna be adorable. So yeah, there are gonna be some original characters that will be in Tomodachi, but a lot of them are gonna be. Man, a cookie. Is there a cookie outfit? I could put man in a cookie onesie. Oh, I know there's a bird costume that I really want to shove Mana in. I want to put Mana in a bird costume so badly. A bird in a bird costume is like the best thing ever. No one can tell me otherwise. What do we need? We need this. I did hear that, yeah, you could draw face paint. Which means we can make Mana into a cookie. Wait. I can feed Mana! Oh my god. Man, I'm sorry. Do you deserve the treatment I give you? Probably. Have any of you guys ever watched people play Pragmata? Whatever is that the new basically dad simulator game or whatever that everyone's all obsessed with, the Pragmata? I'm basically like that one guy. I'm just like, man, quick, we must get into war. You must experience it for yourself. For experience is the best teacher. And apparently Tomodachi Life has like a lot of uncensored, like it doesn't have censorship, so you're able to do a lot of questionable things in Tomodachi Life, which I think is hilarious. It just adds to the charm, I guess, that the original game I don't think had. We're trying to get items right now. Although I'm not really seeing the items we need. A lot of it has to do with luck, though. Okay, no magnifying glass. Attic? There's the metal detector. So that's half of what we need. And dice. We could try and get boudoir. Maybe? I'm not sure. No, we wouldn't be able to get through door. Okay. Crap, we're gonna have to try and get, oh, man. Okay. There's coat check. Since we know that they stay open, we're gonna check in the metal detector. And then that just leaves us with needing the magnifying glass. And then we can make the burning glass and get that done. Commissary is also really good. We're probably gonna try commissary. For the glass, because we really do need it. I don't think there are any other doors. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of any besides maybe a secret door that involves a puzzle. But other than a secret door that would involve a puzzle, I'm kind of blanking. Okay, lever. That's fine. Library. Okay, the library didn't have it this time. That's okay. At least we checked. Can the bookshop have it? I feel like the bookshop can have one. It feels like a place that would have one. But we could try bookshop. We just haven't been here in a minute. Break room doesn't have anything going on. I didn't even notice that the bookshop had a bishop. I don't even know why it has a bishop. That doesn't make any sense. Utility closet. Okay, coat check would normally be huge, but we don't need coat check right this second. We do need it. It's just not right now. Battery is fine. I feel like the coat check should cost a gem. Since you're able to basically keep an item. Oh, bookshop sounds like bishop. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the rook having, or the nook having a rook. I guess it has the same logic. Okay, there's the lunchbox. Need gems. Well, at least we get something. Planetarium. Again, it's all just a luck-based game. For at least a lot of this. Oh my god, my throat. I haven't even eaten my food yet. It's literally like there. I just have to eat it. That is a wild statement. Okay, we'll grab the coat check. I kind of wish there was a way to like basically predict what actually the magnifying glass can be in here sometimes. It's just a treasure map this time. But I know that it could spawn in here. Attic's pretty strong for a guess. There it is. Okay, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved maximum vibes. Let's go to the workshop. I have never needed to do so much work just to do one little thing in my life, and that's okay. I actually like how difficult this specific challenge is. It's interesting. The basement key was a little too hard for me to get. I don't know why the basement key had to be such a difficult pain, but other than the basement key, this has not been bad. This has been pretty fun. There might be one more door though. I am prepared mentally for there to be another door beyond all of these doors. Okay, yeah, that one's fine. I expected that kind of door too. That's perfectly okay. Let's go grab the 3 cores, shall we? I should have grabbed them first. I should have grabbed them first. That's fine. That's fine. I should have predicted it. I don't know why I didn't think that door wouldn't show up. The only other kind of door I kind of expect to maybe show up would be a torch door. To do with the elevators, where you have to activate the 4 torches to activate a door, basically. It is a little interesting that all of the doors are here. Let's go, microchips. We got places to be, things to do. Yeah, all very, very exciting. It still bothers me that it says that we've been followed by somebody, but And that there was a door that we didn't open that is already opened. Okay. Well, now what? I'm stuck. It is weird. And blue. 8 doors, 8 everything. 8 doors, yeah. Key, basement, key, electronic, breakable, steam box, candles, microchips, and blue. I don't think I've ever seen anything to do with a blue door. How does that work? I've never come across a door that is like this before. And why is there really creepy, ominous music? Blue. I don't have a blue key. Do I need a blue key? No, because there's not a spot for a key. That's so creepy. Oh, that's terrifying. The diary? We can grab the diary. That's not that hard. We just need to do a thing real fast. How are we doing on steps? Okay, we're doing, well, we don't have enough. Yeah, we're gonna need a day reset to pull this off. Okay, let's do this. All right, first step. Getting black print. Black print, and then tomb. We'll grab the key. And then what we're gonna wanna do is we're gonna just kinda, it's gonna be a little weird. We're not gonna draft on the left side. We're actually gonna draft in the middle and work our way to the left side. Ideally, tunnel would be the best method there because the tunnel would let us go all the way up to here and then we could kind of move over here and go down with bedroom boosted. So we do black print, and then with the banner of the king, we will have that on bedroom when we need it. And then ideally, we can get there. That would be the ideal route. Obviously, we're not going to get the ideal route. We're probably going to get whatever in the world it decides to give us. And we'll work off of that, basically. Could you imagine being able to live a day as Simon? I don't even know what you do in one day as Simon. What would anybody do as Simon for one day? With this manner, like, I mean, obviously you'd bring back the staff, right? But like, other than bringing back the staff, I mean, what in the world would you want to do with a place like this? I mean, I guess just explore. I could see it being a good movie. Hold on. Okay. Wow, it heard me talking about bedrooms. That's insane. I should have taken the Geist bedroom because we have the tomb. So we get benefits. Corridor's really good. We'll go break room. And den. So now, Banner of the King, bedrooms. Spare bedroom. Give me the thing I need. Give me the thing I need. Not what I'm looking for, Chief. Not what I'm looking for. I'll do boiler room to give it another go. I should have taken the Geist room when I had the chance. I have to keep that on, though. Hold on. We'll reset. It's just a matter of getting the perfect run going. Why does it zoom in on the 10? I didn't even notice that until now. Okay, again, black print. And bedrooms. This is such a solid strategy. There are places where it could go wrong, as we previously spotted. That's okay. I mean, this is very exciting. We're finally covering new ground. I mean, well, we've been covering new ground today. A lot of new ground. It's just, this feels like the most substantial amount of ground that we've covered in a stream. I'll be honest with you, I don't think we've ever made this much progress before. But yeah, there's more flowers in the, at Herbert's, or at the, at Sinclair's grave. That's such a nice touch. Probably because of the books that we got. Okay, we're gonna go corridor. Again, an ideal run would let us have... Okay. Compass is fine. It'll let us keep going this way. Okay. We need to take a little bit of a diverging path. Ooh, tunnel. Okay, this is good. Ideally, though, we still want to get, like a... Huh? Oh my goodness. Hi, Care Bear. How are you doing? How's your TV? Why are you throwing bricks at me? Thank you for the 100 bits. That was... Hi. I hope you've had a good day today. We're just finishing up. We're trying to get an ending right now. And we're this close. We're this close. We just have to get access to a girl's diary and then open one door. Yeah, we'll take the map. I don't think we'll be able to use the map for anything, but it's fine. We'll take the map. Go study. Okay. Alright, so this is where we need to start looking at maybe getting... Yeah, okay. So now, we're gonna go with bedrooms. And preferably we would have gotten the room, but apparently the game hates me. So, that sucks. At least we got dice. Not like that's gonna do us any good, though. Welcome to RNG. I just need to know how that door opens. I'm willing to Google it at this point. How does it open? Blueprints. I'm cracking, chat. I'm cracking. Blue door. I'm just curious. What? But why? This is being a pain. What in the world? I was so confused. There was a blue light on my ceiling, and I was like, wait, what is that? My mom froze up for a second. What in the world? Okay. We're gonna try black print again. I think we have the solid strategy. We just need to get in the room. We might be able to use Solarium. Now that I think about it, Solarium does make things that are, what, unusual or rare more common, right? So, at least I'm pretty sure it's unusual. I think I have it set to unusual right now. Can I check? I should be able to check. Bedrooms, ladyship's chamber. Standard. I made it standard. I upped it to standard. How much more? What? Wait, and I still didn't get it? Okay, now I'm just extra confused. Does the diary key make me less likely to pull the room? I'm confused. Wait, it has, wait, we have a dice? Oh yeah, we do. Thank you for reminding me, we need that. If we get Geist bedroom in the center area, I might take it because we could use it. Geist bedroom is really powerful in this start, right? So if I can get it on this side though, that would be better. Can I get Geist bedroom? Geist bedroom? No? Okay, that's fine. We'll do storeroom. It is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna go around here. Ooh, good. Observatory. Okay. I think there might be one constellation that gives you dice. I don't know which one it is, though. It's so weird for me not to pull that exact... Well, actually, we're early enough in the run. We could actually afford it. And then something. And then something. This is good. This is good. I'm not gonna do it yet because that only gives us like, what, 3 spaces? Try to empty the pool or get a secret passage. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think secret passage might be our best bet. Oh my goodness, hi Pixel, welcome in. Welcome Raiders, welcome. How are you doing? What were you guys playing? We're just kind of God, I'm so exhausted. we're just playing some blueprints. For those who are new here, I am Seabass, owner of Seabass Streams. And here on my shoulder is Mana, my wonderful son, and we're playing blueprints. I'm a variety streamer, and yeah, we're just chilling. Ideally, trying not to scream at this game for not giving me the rooms that I desire so desperately. Why is it so difficult to read a woman's book? I just want to read a woman's book. Why is it that difficult? I have never been so frustrated in my life. Ugh. I need those items. I can't do lost and found. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try everything we can. Welcome to the guild, Blueberry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. In fact, I hope all of you are having a good day. We're gonna try and go this way. So the idea right now is we're gonna go over to here, and then if we start going down, we can get the ladyship chamber, right? So if we get... Right. Game mechanics. I forgot about game mechanics. No! Pure rage. Pure rage. We're going this way. I promise the game does not hate me on purpose. Okay, treasure trove. And then with treasure trove... Oh, we got the drawing room. Oh, this is the best room right now. Okay. We have enough coins, too, to buy the blue tents. So we could buy that. You don't need to feed Steam to keep the red door open? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that that's permanent. I wasn't sure if it was permanent or not. Okay, Banner of the King. Bedrooms. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Even better. Come to Paco. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! We did it! I am the best gamer ever to exist in this game. No questions otherwise. Let me open that diary. Oh no, it's in cursive? Oh. Why? Okay, that's fine. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep as of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite briefly. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. What an interesting... Is it if you end the day in these rooms? Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between the beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours. Very fragmented. Nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Oh. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Twice the usual. 2 times as restless. Because it's the bunk room. Next morning, she went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Weird. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley? What kind of name is... What? Okay. Either that's a new person or that's a nickname. Ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour. Terrible. Yeah. About half of the steps the following day. Wow, that's rough. Also discovered that a straight dice had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So you get an extra dice the next day. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. Okay, I'm sorry, it's just the cursive. Extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up with just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, best in many months. I woke feeling rather refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I begun to make progress in my guest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedroom of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. What is that? Oh, that's the bridge. And that's that one door I haven't been able to open. Outside. You guys might know what I'm talking about. Wasn't there a gate that I couldn't open before? No, that was on this side. Is it talking about the shed? I don't know what that means. It looks kind of like the shed. But the shed doesn't have other ways in. The shed's always a dead end. Is that permanent, by the way? This woman is Goldilocks. 100% she's Goldilocks. That's just wow. Okay. Well, I took a picture of it. So that's a thing. Now we don't have to go in there anymore. So what does this mean for us? I'm sorry, I'm just still mildly confused as to what this does for us. going on in that picture? Hey, the broken lever. I mean, we might need the broken lever. We're gonna go over here. It looks like a very specific room. Maybe the garage? The garage doesn't have oh, hold on. Yeah, screw it. We'll go all in. Then lose something. We have to lose something? What do we lose? Makes no sense sometimes. I have 933 coins. I have never had this many coins in this game ever. In my, like, what in the world? A room with blocks in the doorways. Blocks? Like crates? What do you mean by blocks? Blocks in the doorways. So we learned what the bedroom differences are. So if you ended the day in a bedroom, it does actually do something different. I didn't know that they had differences or did anything at all when you ended a room in a bedroom. That's a very interesting effect. Yet they never mentioned anything about the boudoir. That fixes that. I'm pretty sure. Trying to fix the door. There we go. Yeah, only the master bedroom seems worth the effort. Yeah, and we have the break room and the planetarium to contest with it. So it's like, I don't necessarily think it'll be worth going all the way out there for, but I do appreciate the knowledge, you know? The knowledge is nice. It's just not going to be worth it in the long run compared to the other two. When the master bedroom's already so difficult to get, it's just not worth going to at all. Garage maybe? No, well, not the garage. So what room would that be? We'll go trophy room. Trophy room's nice. Imagine all those sweet, sweet gems. Vestibule? No, because vestibule is, yeah, it's a four path door, but only one of them is open at all times, right? Locked doorways outside. Forgot about Blessing of the Month. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. I'm thinking vestibule outside would be a very interesting idea. I don't even know why I went up here. We don't even need anything from here yet. But at least we can confirm that is the shed. Or a mechanarium. But they aren't really blocked though. Well, I mean, vestibule's kind of blocked because it's 3 doors are always going to be locked, right? So if 3 doors are locked, mechanarium's also technically one, but mechanarium's doors are never really locked, you know? You know what I mean? It's a little weird. Okay, so what room are we thinking? Maybe Great Corridor? No, wait, Great Hall. Great Hall would be fun. Okay, we have to do blueprint first. Great Hall would be good. Maybe. We're gonna try it. Excuse me, game? Oh. I didn't grab the one thing I always keep forgetting to do. I don't grab the coins. I need to grab the coins. Yeah, what I would do is I would shake myself like a little ragdoll, and I would just like, shake, grab the coins. You little goober. Throws me against a wall. I'd be like one of those dog toys that like, you know how when you squeeze the stress toy or whatever, and the eyes just pop out? I'm one of those stress toys. I'm just like, it's squeaking sounds while my eyes are just going, I'd be like, why did you not grab it? And it's just, man, I will forever be bothered by the fact that I did not do that. Confirm. Blessing of the Monk. Let's go! Okay, let's have some fun with this. So, hallways are usually the most locked doors. So, hallway it is. And really, I think there's only one door that would really perfectly fit the description of what we're trying to do, right? One door's always locked and it changes if you step in and out. True, you have to step in and out of the thing, right? But only one door's locked. So vestibule wouldn't really fit the vibe that we're trying to go for, would it? So we're gonna need to go for Great Hall. Maybe. The thing with Great Hall is that it's 8 doors, though. We're not looking for 8 doors, we're looking for 4. So it kind of throws me off a little bit. Here, let's look at the room directory. What do we got? Hallway options. Passageway, no. 7 locked doors, but that's 7 locked doors. That's not what we need. Although maybe it is. You know, that could work. That is a contender. Do we have any other ones? Closed exhibit would work if it had 4. Yeah, it has to have 4 though. 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it is only 1 door stays locked. Mechanarium, I don't know if it would really count though, because Mechanarium, it's weird. The doors aren't technically locked per se. Like, I've been able to open them without a key before, right? You just have to have the rooms. So I almost wanted to say weight room, but weight room isn't gonna do the trick either. Cloister would have been good. I think we're gonna go Great Hall. Great Hall is the safest option. I never normally would put it there, but we're gonna try. Oh, game, look at me. I've got no keys. Oh. I actually wonder if you can interact with some of these, though. Well, they're not the tall candles. They have to be the tall candles. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end the day, and we're gonna basically reset the day timer, so that we can get... Oh, Discord pings today. So that we can basically just kind of start off with the hallway boost, so we could double in on the, double up on the hallway to try and get Great Hall. It's the safest option. I wish there was a way to boost getting locked rooms specifically. Great Hall. There we go. And now all we have to do, call it a day. In here, pull off some shenanigans, and we're still gonna have to pull orange on the scepter. That way we can actually get the Great Hall. And then outside, because yeah, we have the monk blessing, which I think already guarantees that it will be out there, but we want to like further confirm that it will be out there. And then we also want to get like keys and stuff, right? Because we need keys to make this work. So if we need keys, we're gonna get keys. We got some fairly safe ways to get a few keys. Let's go. Let's have some fun with this. Sadly, you need to be heading out. You enjoy the rest of the stream? Yeah, of course. And I hope you have a good night. Make sure to get some rest, Pixel. We need a collab sometime, I swear. Even Danny keeps telling me we need a collab sometime. Whoa. Well, this is interesting. Intriguing room. Well. This is different. Huh. Okay. Grab the key. We need 3 more keys. If I could get like a shop or something, that's great. But I can't guarantee that we'll be able to get one. It is kind of throwing me off a little bit. I didn't expect it to be just like a flat out dead end, you know? Souvenir shop is pretty good. No, I didn't mean to. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. If we need to, we can end the day in the one zone, right? The quickest way to get keys would probably be... Commissary is a pretty safe way to get some keys. If you can get them, though. You have to be able to get them. Bedroom. Servant's room is pretty good as well. Okay, garage is good. We're gonna go with garage. Okay, nice. A dice. Safe bet, safe bet. Walk-in closet. Another key. Let's go. Okay, we have all the keys we need. Let's get out of here. So we need... Where are we going? God, that scared me for a second. It looked like the door for... I was literally gonna... I was losing my mind. I'm starting to lose my mind from that blue door. It's giving me PTSD. Oh, please help me. Yeah, we're gonna go back outside. And open the rest of these doors. I want to know what's going on here. Is there something I am missing? Probably not. Okay. Okay, that's normal. Also normal. And normal. I think. Yeah, that's normal, because that's the lever for the room. Okay. I don't know what they want from me then. Because I mean, I've seen all 4 corners. Let me look at the picture again. What did the picture show? Did it say anything special about... Yeah, it was just yeah, the doors are blocked off, right? We know that the doors are blocked off, obviously, because we just figured that out. Does it have to be a specific one? I don't really have a whole lot of other rooms that would probably work. I mean, maybe vestibule, but that's, like I said, you know, like you said, I don't know if it would really work though. Really don't want to do archives or weight room. Oh god. That's a massive amount of PTSD, if anything. So only 3 of the doors should be blocked off. So I think it is vestibule. I want to try vestibule. I know it's a weird taste or weird choice of option, but I kind of want to give it a go. You know? Because when you look at the picture, it only shows 3 blockades, which means 3 locked doors, right? So it's only going to have 3 locked doors, not 4. But it will be a 4-pathed room. And there's only one room I can think of on the top of my head that is like that. Wait. I thought tunnel went under rooms. Did it not go under rooms? I thought it went under rooms. I guess I missed something. Let's find electric aquarium. West Wing Hall, that's okay. Are there any blue rooms with 4 doors? That are locked? I don't think so. Blue rooms with 4 doors would be... Well, Chamber of Mirrors is a good one. But Chamber of Mirrors is a little hard to navigate through. I don't even think it would be possible to navigate through that in the outside. Rotunda is an option. That could be good. We could do Rotunda. I just don't know how Chamber of Mirrors would function out there, you know? Because you can't even access the other sides of the area without getting in from the other side. Oh, what about found floor plans? Do we have any found blue ones? The Mechanarium, but I don't really want to do the Mechanarium one. If possible. We'll give Rotunda a shot. If vestibule doesn't work, we'll give Rotunda a go. Let's go this way. We're gonna go outside. So that I don't accidentally grab one of these rooms. We're gonna try something. Okay. Wasn't able to get the vestibule, which is what I wanted, but it's fine. But I'm willing to give it a go, right? It is a blue door. If this has to do with the blue door, then I do want to agree and say, you know, like, obviously it would be a blue room that involves opening the blue door somehow. So I'm going to jump the gun and I'm going to say Rotunda. The weird choice of... options, but... normally it is blocked off doors depending on how you see it. We could try Mechanarium. I mean, it's right here. We might as well. Okay, we have the Mechanarium. We'll give this one a go instead. Since it's right here, we're good to go. It should be here for the day, right? So we need as many of these rooms as possible. Let's do this. I have never had to work with the mechanical rooms so hard in my life. Pretty much every one of them is blue, though. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, yeah. Entrance hall. Or 3. Okay, we need 3. 1. Oh, yeah, because Mechanarium counts as 1. Security. This is pretty easy to do. Utility closet and lab would do the trick nicely. If we could get those. We'll grab the keys if need be, because keys are just nice to have, and obviously we might actually need them to pull this off. Boiler room's fun. Okay. And then, why are we getting this, like, instantaneously? What is happening? Utility... Right away? What is this? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Not exactly how I thought this would go. Interesting. Now, I grabbed 4. Is that gonna be okay? I hope it's fine. I listed a few different angles. I don't know if this will do the trick or something. There we have the lever one. But that doesn't change anything about the layout. I mean, I don't know what we're trying to find here, because this isn't really doing anything different than it already was. This all looks the same. I'm so confused. Is there a purpose to this? Because Mechanarium did nothing. You saw one more blue room with 4 exits. Okay, perfect. We could try that one. Other than, obviously, Chamber of Secrets, or the Chamber of Mirrors, because the Chamber of Mirrors isn't going to do us any good. I mean, what, like, seriously, like, what good is the Chamber of Mirrors actually gonna do for us? We can't even get in from the other sides. It's a one-way entrance. I forgot to grab the coins. I'm not surprised anymore. I'm really not surprised anymore. I still haven't eaten my food. Mirrors, where else is there to go? Maybe it is Chamber of Mirrors. I almost never draft it. I mean, entrance hall? We could try entrance hall. That's super easy to go for, right? Because it's literally right there every day. I don't know what else to try. Other than Chamber of Mirrors and entrance hall, I don't know. One more? Well, we already did Mechanarium. It's a blue room, so it would be... Conference room doesn't have... That son of a gun. How would you... I see this working. I could see this working. I could definitely see this working. That might be it. That might be it, chat. You guys are on to something. I like the way you guys think. Chat is always right. Why did I not think of this before? 2 antechambers? I don't even know how you work. I mean, it's just a... You have to do that in the... with the monk time limit. I'm not really good at this whole getting to the antechamber thing. I hate that room so much. Not even the right key. Okay. Okay, if we do this, I know we have to basically burn a day by doing this, but I might genuinely have to. I don't really have an option here, right? So if we do this and then we go with red, after we're gonna just have to do our normal red room strategy here, because if we it with it, what? Oh, wait, that doesn't make, wait, does it, oh, wait, like lab? I didn't mean to grab it. I didn't mean to grab it. Can I get out of it? Wait, no, we did mean to grab it. Yeah, we did mean to grab it. Wait, this is good. This is good. Okay. What we're gonna do. Gymnasium, that's fine. Burn through some of these. Reading nook, please. That's good. Real solid. And then... we're not even gonna go in the Lost and Found. The Lost and Found is not safe for us to go to. Electric eel aquarium, please. That makes getting closed no, dark room more common. And ideally, I was kind of hoping for one of the other two, but it's fine. We'll go over to the bedroom then. Need full control of the situation, so we need gems. Let's see here, what have we got? Yeah, because if we were to enter... Obviously, yeah, laboratory is a great example of what we would be doing, but like... This was just a complete dumpster fire. Okay. Oh, never mind. We have keycard. We're fine. Duh. Weight room. We just gotta get over there now. Yeah, I thought this was like a complete failed run, just like right off the get-go, and I'm like, wow. That was quick. Turns out we're fine. So glad we remembered that we had the keycard. Because if we didn't have the keycard, yeah, no, the closed exhibit would be so evil. In case we need any extra keys. Alright, down we go. I really did expect that we were going to be able to beat this today. And we should still be able to hopefully get this ending today, but it will probably be a bit of time before we come back to this game. And that's just because I do need a bit of a break from it. This game has been... It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's just... my brain has become so mind-numbingly soft from all of the puzzles we've been doing. And I don't know, I'm hoping for a satisfying end, but we haven't gotten any satisfying ends, so it just kind of, it's been throwing me off, you know? I don't even know why I opened that door. I don't even need that door opened yet. I mean, we will. It's just not right this second. I don't know. I guess I instinctively did that. Yeah, because normally I'd be asleep by now. Like, we're entering my bedtime territory. Yeah, we're like all in at this point. We did it. We have antechamber. Okay. So now antechamber is available. Such a weird thing to say. I doubt that this is gonna be much different. It's just gonna be the same. Like, I probably should expect the same result. If all the other rooms do the same exact thing, I don't necessarily know if a specific room is really what makes a difference, but we'll give it a go. It's a little weird that I'm going to be able to access this from just a normal door. Chamber. What an odd room. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this, shall we? First off, we're going to open the obvious door, which usually leads to room 46. And that is going to be down here. We're going to start off with that door because that door is literally the easiest door to open. And then we're going to try our best to get lab experiments to do the rest of the work for us. Sadly, we don't have the Tinkerer ability with us, so we are a bit limited as to how we can do this. But that's okay. I would have to make a new packet that has that effect in it, because we didn't make it with an effect there, I think. I don't think I put it in there. I may have. I'm not sure. It may already be in the packet. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's gonna be weird. What does it prioritize? It doesn't really tell us. I feel like that's the door, though. If any of the 4 doors would contain anything at all, it's probably going to be the 46th door. Because it's the special door. I'm a little surprised that an antechamber door was not a thing in the door hall, basically, that you get to just go through. I'm a little surprised that wasn't one of the doors. Like, a key door, that's one thing, right? But, like, an antechamber door is a levered door, right? So, if the blue door represents basically one of the normal lever doors, but it just looks different, that would make a bit of sense. What's going on in there? Oh, God. What in the world is in here? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I'm gonna take a picture. Is this important? Yeah, what am I looking at? This is the black box, right? Reclaim the throne. Steady is the scepter, so we need the scepter. The crown. Which crown? There's 2 of them. Deadly is the stone. What stone? and then the throne room, right? So what are we talking about when we're talking about the stone? Because I understand the scepter. I partially understand the crown. I don't know which crown they're talking about. Are they talking about the red paper crown or are they talking about the blue crown? I assume they're talking about the blue crown. The throne room. I don't know any stones though. Weird. Really, really, really weird. Useful, I guess. I was hoping this wouldn't put me on a goose chase. How much further of a goose chase is this? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that means we need to go black print, right? We have the scepter. There was a chest on the note. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. The chest on the note was the, was talking about the, what, the curse thing? I'm not doing a cursed run. If this has to do with a cursed run, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's... If this has to do with the black box curse, I can't. I just can't. And the only reason I can't is because this game's already hard enough with all of the technical, because if this is all just for a trophy, I'm not doing the trophy. We already have all the trophies we need. But I also don't know if it's for a trophy, because I don't know anything about this game other than what we've done. Laboratory? Well, we don't need laboratory because we don't need to access the other doors, right? Because, well, the other doors might have something. It's hard to say what the other doors might have. We'll try and open the other doors if possible. I'm not sure. We'll see. Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Okay. Well, actually, I want to... Packet management. Oh, okay. You can only start that from the main menu. Okay. So then this has nothing to do with the curse then. So... So then wait, what does the rock thing do? Because we did open the box before and there was a rock thing. I just didn't pick it up. Does it actually do something? I mean, if we need it, I can grab it. I just need a sledgehammer. Right, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the perfect thing. Yeah, that might be the stone they're talking about. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Trash while digging. Yep. This. Each time you eat apple. While drafting in a drawing room. Upgraded floor plan. Archive. Yep. Okay. That's fine. And then, let's see here. So what do we want to try? Unseal one of the antechamber doors for sure. We don't need the crates anymore. Stock pantry to full. That's pretty good. Add allowance, increase lockpick. Add 3 aquariums to the pool. That's just nice to have. Gain a star. And yeah, we'll do dice. Add a small chest. Entrance hall. We'll do that. Okay. That feels pretty strong. Okay, so it still has the effects from my previous decisions. Because it has remove a crate, so that's fine. Okay, so now we have set up our future packet to mess around with that. Just to kind of make our lives 10 times easier. If we ever do need to go in there again, we have easy accessibility. How are we doing on Scepter? Black print. Change it? Oh, that's cool. We need more... We need more gems. There's the throne room, which is great, but we do need more gems if we're gonna pull it. So let's go get some more. I just want to try it, just for funny. Could you imagine that actually works? For no apparent reason at all. It just works. Do we have any? Oh yeah, break room. That's an upgraded one. I'm so good at picking locks now. Let's go. Trying to see what we can do here. Need more gems. The best way to get gems is with green. So maybe if we do a mix of green and black, we could probably get this. When did I spend a gem? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it here then. It'll be a solid minute before we get back to this game. And it's not because, like, obviously, yeah, I do partially need a break from playing it. Part of it is I'm just really hangry. Part of it is I'm just really exhausted right now. So it's probably just the lack of, rest and food talking, but um holy snap. There's a lot I want to stream, and there's a lot I want to get to. I really thought we were this close to finishing it. We definitely are. We are late game. We are really close to doing it, right? We have to do the rest of what this has to offer. We have to reclaim the throne and probably do maybe a few more steps before that ending has been accomplished, which is going to be very exciting. And then we get to buy the blue tents, and apparently that's a bit of a process. I am prepared that time though. I thought that this ending was going to be very, very quick to get. And that the blue tents ending was going to take a lot of time, but it turns out the blue tents ending takes quite a lot of time, and this ending takes a lot of time. I thought that one would be a lot faster than the other. I was expecting the blue tents to take most of the stream up, but I did not expect that to happen. What in the world is going on? If I just sit here, I was just wondering if anything would happen. Okay. Because it was zooming in on a tent, and I was like, what is going on? But yeah. I really wanted to get I really wanted to get through the last bit of it today. I really did. Oh man. This game is a lot bigger than you'd expect it to be. It really is. It is so much larger than anyone could probably ever really fathom, right? But yeah, this game is way larger than I think I would have ever expected it to be. And it's very impressive. It's amazing. It really is. But yeah, for those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. And holy snap. Oh, I'm exhausted. But yeah, and that's not even to say I was gonna mess around with some model stuff today because I needed to mess around with that, but I don't have time now to do that. So I'm gonna promptly cook up my food again so it's reheated, and then I'm gonna eat. It'll be good. 1 man plus 8 years of dedication. Oh, true, because yeah, this game is like 8 years of. Is this an 8-year development type of game? it's a very well made game. Like this guy did a really really good job in making this. It's beautiful. I don't even know how in the world you code a game that functions like this. It's a one of a kind game, right? And I would be interested to see I wish it had Steam Workshop compatibility so that people can make their own rooms in the manor and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a way to mod the game so that you have custom rooms in it, but custom rooms and like custom puzzles are interesting. We haven't finished the game. We're close. We're pretty close. We have 2 endings left to get, and that's it. We're almost on our way to finishing the second to last one. I just have to deal with that, and then the tents are gonna take a minute. So, but oh my god, I will probably be I will probably take a bit of a break from this. I next week Subnautica 2's coming out, so I got to play a lot of that. I was hoping to finish this game today so that I would have the time slot available, or the day slot available for Subnautica 2, but I'm just gonna have to take a break from this to put some time into that, because it is coming out and I'm very very excited. I still have to get Tomodachi so that we could play that on Mondays, because I was gonna play Tomodachi since we finished Pocopia this week, so gotta find a time to do that. But we'll yeah, I think we're gonna raid out to Otakian. They're playing some Alien Isolation. Keep in mind, of course, they're 18 plus over there, so language is advised. And yeah, as always, everyone, I love you all very very much, and may the blood moon shine bright. Bye everybody.